Oh, hello. Welcome back, everybody, to another episode of The War for Wildemount. Woo! We're totally as planned, and we're here to bring you a session that is totally as planned. Now, we'll go ahead and get right into it. As you guys have woken up not too long after going on this long adventure south to the city, trying to get to the coast for your search of the stone. And as the journey is becoming more, I guess, strenuous on each other's mental health, you guys are nearing Nicodronas. You're about a day and a half away. You guys have been trekking since morning, continuing on the road. And as you all continue, I need to know who is leading the group down the road.
I believe that would be me.
All right, go ahead and roll me a survival check, please.
Right. Is anyone helping, or is it just me up here?
Yeah, I can help.
You have proficiency in survival?
Oh, I can help you.
Okay.
I actually do have. Yeah, we'll help. Sure.
15.
Okay. You have a decent road ahead that you know of, as the trail is becoming more and more familiar, as your first trip down and then back up was not that long ago, about a week ago almost. And you're starting to remember some markers as you guys are getting closer. Make a perception roll. Bless you. As you were leading everybody down the road, it starts getting to this open stretch right before you start to see the outskirts of the city, and then way out in the distance, you think you can start seeing a little bit of haze of blue, which is the ocean. But as you're kind of like exiting a little section of trees, and as the hills have little fingers with stretch out with trees across them, you look out towards your right, and you can see these little strange ethereal blue wisps that start kind of like flowing, and they start like kind of going off with the wind up towards what you can see a tree.
Okay. Does anyone else see this? And I kind of point in that direction.
Anybody see this?
Mayette.
Great.
Well, actually, no. Everybody make a perception roll.
Does mine count, or do I make a new?
Yours counts. Everybody else goes ahead. Roll.
Ooh, that 20.
Shiny.
14s. All right, 14s and 20s.
Wow, okay.
Everybody can't really see anything except for Mayette. You catch a little glimpse of blue heading towards the tree at the edge of this hill. It's kind of like on the like the edge of the knoll of it.
I couldn't see it with my 24.
No, you couldn't see it, but they saw it.
No, sorry, you see something?
Can you describe it?
Where is it?
Some sort of blue trail. It might be important.
How come everybody's seeing blue?
No. Yeah, it's over there, just past over that knoll. You guys don't see that?
I see nothing.
Sorry.
Maybe it has something to do with the same thing as that. Did I see it the other night? Last night?
Perhaps we should check it out just in case.
Yeah, good idea. That's something following us?
That's what I want to find out.
Okay, check it quick.
I will. And I will start veering toward where the light goes.
So Marcus is gonna follow.
I'm gonna ready my bow to fire on the cart.
Yeah, come on, boy.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to restart because my internet was being ass.
Hmm.
We found a blue. Well, Lesia and Mayette see a blue thing that we follow. That neither of us can see, even at high perception. Blue thing.
Blue thing.
Yes, blue thing. And we all know how much we enjoy seeing weird blue lights.
Yeah, that's what Marcus said. Everybody's seeing blue shit.
Yeah, so
Yep. Matt's gonna hop off the wagon and just start heading over to the light, I guess, lack of better words.
Licia, you on Cora, right? Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna stay on the cart for high ground purposes. So
Alright.
so Marcus stops his horse. You're coming with us, mate.
yeah, I'm going that way towards whatever it is that keeps following us.
All right,
Whatever
ride with
it's
me then.
doing. I think we might spook it if we bring animals.
Alright, we can check on foot.
Or worse, we spook Cora and your horse, and then we have another problem.
What is it?
It's a blue flashing light,
Quick,
More
how
of
far are
a
we out?
trail.
like a trail. I don't know, like a will-o'-the-wisp. If you've ever seen those things.
Dangerous. I've heard they lead you to your inevitable doom.
It's more of a trail than a
A
symbol.
trail.
Would I know of wisps?
Surely you've read storybooks.
May roll history checks.
Probably.
But his voice has gotten a lot deeper. It's odd.
Yes, it seems I have.
You know.
You've heard tales of wisps, and they can span from. Oh, I forgot everybody else. Oh, sorry.
Oh,
Let's see. You don't know if you've heard of anything about.
that would be undead, right? So I would actually have advantage on that.
Yeah.
Undead.
Oh, I thought it was
Go
just
ahead,
Yuri.
you can
I
roll.
can roll.
Yes, it
Okay,
is.
duality.
Wow.
Definitely heard of these.
Guess so.
I'm confused. I thought it was just Yuri.
No, everybody could roll. Just
Fuck it.
thinking because they're describing.
We're all still here together.
Yeah, everybody's together. Go on ahead and Yuri, Lesia, and Mara. You guys, it's so funny. You guys all know wisps to kind of be lost spirits. They could be either good or bad, depending on what they are.
Oh.
Sometimes their lights can be determined on the mood that they are. It just depends on what you see them. If you see them, then most people believe that if you see a lot of wisps in certain areas, then they're being touched by gods that you might worship that are trying to commune with you, or it's some work of the weave kind of messing with everything, and the Raven Queen like trying to her powers kind of more present. It's hard to pinpoint because there's so many different scenarios in cases for all of the above. So a lot of people just kind of come down to mumbo jumbo.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, they're not always harmful.
Those
Also,
are the only those are the stories that I've heard. But I mean, there's
Ah,
obviously a myriad of things that they could represent. But do we have enough time to go tracing a trail? We need to get to Nicodronas. And then Amari looks over to Marcus as if looking for backup.
Marcus nods. Yeah, if this takes too long, then maybe we should just leave it. What is it anyway?
We don't know.
Oh,
From
Squid
what,
Jabbit.
what I hear, the Raven Queen is actually involved with these sometimes.
It could be a sign from her, in which case it is best not to ignore.
Right, but it could also be a malfunction within the weave, and therefore it could be very dangerous. Maybe it's not something to be tampered with.
This is God energy.
We just tampered with a teleportation
it's not-
beacon straight from the ground.
It's not
Could
always
also
a
be-
god, though.
I will be quick.
Oh, we'll be here by the cart, ready to go. I'm gonna turn the
Alright.
horses around and face the other direction.
All right, here,
Uh,
take
my
my
ex-
If you're
horse.
going, if you're going, Lesia, I'm going to go with you.
All right, I'll be here.
Alright.
I'll watch the horses.
Mayet, you should come as well, since you can see it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. All right, I'll follow behind you.
Okay, Marcus, he gives Dominicus the reins for his
Split the
horse.
group, I guess.
All
Yeah,
right.
just bring it here, just with me. I'll just hook it up, and then we'll wait for you guys. I'll unhook it, and then we'll be just straight ahead, ready to go.
All right. We'll be quick.
If any danger happens, you hop on, and we ready to go.
All right. Be safe.
All right. All right, come on, horse.
You're not going with them, or you are going with them. Marcus.
No, I'm here at the cart.
All right, Uriel, are you staying? Or are you?
I'll be staying with you, Mr. Dominicus,
Alright,
if you don't mind.
Here, grab the horse ring then.
Alright.
All right, let's turn him around.
The two of you watch the cart and everything else.
Once
While
we're
the
done with
four
that,
of
I
you,
will bring out my bow just in case something follows them out.
it's open, it's an open field of grass. It's kind of like up to your knees. And you guys can see the tree, like the trees kind of like stretch out, and Leslie and Mayette, you see the little wisps, the little blue wisps kind of get up to the edge of the tree. The first tree that's on the edge of the knoll as it leads up back into the forest again. And as you guys are getting closer and closer, you kind of like are seeing this more little grove. As when you get behind the tree, there's a bunch of bioluminescent plants and little wisps that are flying around, and kind of like other bugs that glow in the dark that are just like, as like it's kind of like in the midday in this little corner of just like little ethereal life, it feels like, that you guys can see. And as you guys walk up and get closer, there is like ravens that are on the trees that are looking down upon you all. And you only notice that there are ravens because they kind of flew down.
I'm thinking this is definitely a sign.
Amari looks up. It's like, well, they decided it.
So it was a good sign.
I don't know.
It is definitely important, whatever it is. Alright, so I'm gonna keep going until we end up where the thing is leading.
You follow it until it kind of gets you right behind the tree. And then as you get behind the tree, you can kind of see where this like little area of grass is just a lot more greener and it looks a lot softer. And there's water that is coming out of the tree, and then it seems to be going uphill as there is a statue within the base of the tree with the water, and it is of a woman with leaves all around her and such. And as you look up towards up on the tree, there is a symbol that looks very much like the vigil symbol. And you haven't seen it anywhere else other than the vigil itself. But it's just this little pendant that's above on the tree, where it's clasping onto the this raven's clasping onto the sapphire, and it is stretched out. Its wings are stretched out kind of horizontally as the raven has like its head to the side.
Well, that's pretty.
You said it's just a symbol. It's not like an object that we could take, right?
You can take it.
I will reach out for it.
Wait, is that a good idea? What if it
You
is?
both can roll. Everybody can roll.
Recognize-
You four can roll a history check if you wish.
I wonder if I would recognize what this thing looks.
This pendant
God,
This
Not
guy-
or
today.
the
Oh man.
Yes. I think I recognize this.
you guys could loosely bet that everybody can kind of tell that it might be a wild mother shrine as well, for the woman in the bottom of the base of it in the pond is a clear representation of her. And Amari, you kind of notice this area being a union, where it like looks off to the land and everything, of where it probably represents the two religions joining and protecting this area. If they build shrines like this together, they would have made them a long time ago too.
Mario will kind of. You said there's a pond, right? Like
Yeah.
water. Okay, Mario's gonna like step forward towards that and like reach his hand down and just kind of brush his fingers over the top of the still calm water. I think this is a union. I recognize the statue here. It's with the Wild Mother. I think this is possibly a shrine dedicated to both of them.
Do I get any sort of feeling from the raven thing?
When you pick it up and hold it, oh yeah, you start to feel more in tuned and more, I'd say, a little more powerful.
Interesting.
But
you said
you
it's a
guys,
necklace?
it looks like you can put it on a necklace, but it would be a little too big.
Okay.
But you can definitely put it on something, and it would be it, and it would kind of give you the same effect, like either
Let's-
like a back, like either a piece of clothing or a backpack, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
You can even
Lesia's-
do it, I guess, like a necklace too. Sorry.
Lesia's gonna hold on, like with one hand, the other hand kind of hold on to her Raven Queen holy symbol, and just kind of is gonna kindly silently ask to herself if she is meant to take this with her.
You guys kind of like watch Lesia kind of kneel down and by the water and hold the pendant, and then pull out the other symbol as well. And when she asks, everybody sees this blue glow start coming from the Raven Queen, the Raven pendant, where it now is starting to reveal all these elven runes around them that give you the power of your brand of castigation.
Huh?
I will just whisper a small prayer of thanks to the Raven Queen. And give a nod toward the Wild Mother as well. Kasha, I imagine, send her regards. and then I will stand back up. I think we have what we came for.
See, at this point, Samak is just looking at the Wild Mother. Deep thoughts.
Yeah, Amari's gonna like stand back up at that point and like take a few steps back so he's standing next to Marcus. Never been too much interested in gods.
No.
What about you?
Oh. Neither. But I like the Wild Mother. She slays evil.
I'm sure that there's a few gods that slay evil, Marcus.
It's true. This one,
Are you a religious man?
no, not that I know of. And
Huh.
I'm a man of duty.
I suppose it is if you make it one.
I suppose.
Let's see, did you get what you came here for?
I believe so. I think this is what I was meant to find.
We have a long journey to Nicodronas, but not too far away, so. if
I
you've come
think
to
this
it,
was worth. I think this was worth it.
your word for
You feel anything? You hurt? Or
I think it made me stronger.
that is fortunate.
Shit, let me touch it.
I'll let him identify it on the cart if he wants, but for now, I think we should get back on our trip.
Yeah.
We are in a hurry, yes?
Yes. Let's go back.
I will again give a bit of a bow to the shrine and continue on back.
Before Sir Marcus turns around, he holds his gaze to Wild Mother again and turns around.
You guys continue back. It doesn't take you very long to get to where the carts are and where Dominicus and Uriel is waiting. The two of you guys make a perception roll.
Who? Oh, yeah.
Uriel and Dominicus, sorry. To see what you guys have seen while you're sitting there. As you guys have just stood by the road, there was one cart that kind of starts to pass on by very slowly.
To the north or the south?
It's coming from the south to the north,
So from Nicodronas?
from Nicodronas, yes.
Alright. Just gonna watch. Who's in there?
It gets closer and closer, and you both are looking, and you see an older gentleman, kind of with an old hat. It kind of is a straw hat, and he's smoking a pipe, and he's just going down his way. But then you both notice something a little weird, as in the back of the cart, as it has a little tent around it. You can see somebody kind of moving around, and then when it gets closer and closer, you see someone kind of, as he's walking up, you see somebody just aiming down a sight of something, and that's when Darmanicus, you get the feeling to duck.
Down.
What? Okay.
A shot goes out from the cart, and the horses just screech. And as you guys kind of like get down, and there's just like a shot that rings out from this around everybody. So much so that you all can like see and hear this altercation. However, you're about 100 feet away.
What was that?
I don't know. Let's get back to the cart.
It was loud. Yep.
Sir
Yeah,
Marcus
nothing
starts
good.
running.
Bandits.
Yeah,
Oh,
same.
I'll start running.
Uriel, stay down.
I
I want to see if I could like put at least my eyes above, like an opening.
Make a perception roll.
will do as told and stay down.
Nice.
You see that the cart is stopped, and that the person, the older gentleman that was riding the cart is now his throat is slit. He's just slumped over the front seat, and you can't see anything inside the cart anymore. The drape is closed.
Okay, I put my head
Let
back
me
down.
let me wait 1 second right here,
Alright.
guys. Let me get a map out for you all.
Oh yeah.
I love maps.
That really you do? Well, that's nice.
We cannot take them all at once.
I don't know how much there are. Just stay down.
Alright.
If they spot the cart, they'll come to the cart. And then
Thorough.
I look down on my side, and then I look back at Uriel. I only got just 6 shots.
Oh,
I don't know-
I have more arrows.
What?
I have more.
Oh, okay. Here, just like trying to scoot my hand
kind of-
over. Just
yeah.
like give me some at least.
Scoot over. I'll give him. I have several. I will give him. Yeah, I'll give him 7.
All right, thanks. All right. All right. How good are you with that bow?
Not as good as you, sir.
Oh crap. Okay.
So okay, when I put the map up,
Yeah.
you guys aren't in the map yet. You guys are until you guys get about 50 feet within it. The 4 of you all, but Dominicus and Uriel, you guys are in it.
Alrighty.
Hold on, let me see this. Yeah, okay. It'll take like a turn for you guys to get there.
We don't see the map at the moment.
I know.
All right.
Can I try to hide?
Oh, we are in the cart, I think, right? Or
Yes.
Prone in the cart, I think.
yeah, we're prone.
Only Uriel and Dominicus should see the map, correct?
Yeah, but I can't get that to just happen. So
Well, I can't see it, so. That's what you intended, then it is
You know,
working.
Yeah, I can see it either.
I don't actually know how to split up the party. No, maybe you have to like take our tokens from the journal.
no, I think from that, I think you need the Roll20 Pro in order to
Oh.
split everybody into like a little group from one to another.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a little lame thing.
Well then.
But yeah, you guys should see this little dark square is
Yeah.
where that cart is. It's about 100 feet away from you all. But you're being shot at, and this music is not as intense as it should be.
Do I know the weapon that they attacked us with? Do I know about guns?
Yes, you do, because they're not new. They're not a new thing from the Empire.
Well, kid, listen.
But only really really fancy people have them, though. Or top of the line people. Sorry.
Kid, listen. Anytime there's gunshots, nothing ever good ever happens to us.
This has happened to you before.
Plenty of times. We had a couple of people almost got shot. You know. But
Perhaps we can wait until let us get back.
maybe. All right.
Probably expecting us to attack, so maybe.
Roll initiative, everybody.
All right.
Well, just terminate your scenario real quick.
All right.
Sorry.
Oh, jeez. All right.
Anyway, it would have been good.
All right. They're gonna go ahead and or wait a second. It is gonna be Uriel.
Hmm.
What do you do?
Dominicus has
The
23.
23.
Why? You crazy man with that initiative.
Oh, that advantage initiative.
All right, there you go. Sorry about that.
All right. Let's see. All right. So I want to try something. While still prone, I want to grab a bedroll in my hand. Right? And then can I lift it up to be like above the our hiding spot? Just sort of like a makeshift head.
Okay.
Like really
you try
high.
to bait the shot.
Yeah, like if they're ready to shot, I'm gonna see if they did and bait them with
All right.
sticking a
That's clever.
bedroll up there.
I want you to roll a deception check.
All right, that's true.
Or to make a deception check.
Oh gosh.
He plates it up, but nothing happens.
Well, and then I bring it back down and all right. Nothing happened. I'm gonna look, and then I'm gonna take half movement to stand up. Let's see.
As soon as you stand up to look, make a perception roll.
Oh boy.
Sorry, give me a second. What? Come on. What is this? I'm trying to get this thing to work. Okay, there you go. You try to get an eye out on what's going what's happening, until all of a sudden you see a cloud of smoke, and then you hear a fire, and it hits you straight in the shoulder.
Ah,
For 14 damage as you just get shot in the arm.
14. You said.
Yes.
And then I'll sort of grab my arm.
You guys hear a second shot ring out. Now I wish I had Agent's soundboard. He has this gunshot soundboard that just like sounds so perfect. But after that, what do you do?
Ugh.
Dominicus, are you okay?
Yeah. Get out and use the front of the car as cover, and then I'm going to. Well, how much movement would it be to get to this position here?
15.
All right.
Or like, yeah. 10 feet. You have like 15 feet left.
Mm-hmm. So, I'm gonna get myself and position myself, like using the cart as a shield.
All right. And you want? You get
Yeah.
some cover.
And then that'll end my turn.
All right. Uriel, what do you do?
All right. So I saw 2 gunshots, or heard 2 gunshots.
Yep.
All right. I'm just gonna. As Dominicus does what he does, I'm just gonna look over my shoulder. Sorry, but I need to get closer. And
Damn it.
I will. Is there any cover, between their cart and ours? Any viable cover, like the space over here?
These rocks. Right here.
Alrighty.
Right here. This ridge, if you go up it, you'll be above them. And you can, like, get prone.
Alright. Let's see. Alright. Yeah, so that cart's over there. So I'm going to slip out of the cart here. Just kind of land on my feet. And I'm going to use my bonus action to dash all the way over here and take cover behind this ridge over here.
As you were running, a shot goes out. You're shooting pretty fast.
How many do they have?
They hit you as you're running. It just whoop, hits you in the leg, right in the calf, and then just like hits it, almost like knocks a good chunk of muscle out for 16 points of damage.
Blood is beginning to pool around his leg as he limps his way to cover, and I'm going to fall my ass prone. I'm assuming like this is full cover at this point. They can't hit me.
Yeah, no.
So I won't fall prone. I'll just save that for later, and I'll hold.
Well, if you fall prone, they have a
Disadvantage.
harder time. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's on the shot. They can try to hit you. They can still probably hit you if you stand. It's not that tall.
Okay. So I will fall prone, and I will use my action to hide.
All right. Go ahead and roll stealth. You are hidden. Bleeding, but hidden. All right. As that happens, a shot goes out. Dominic is still trying to hit you, but you have a +2 to AC. So.
Ooh. Let's see.
This is a 21 hit.
Darn it, yes.
It goes through your cover, actually. The shot does. And like hits you through the back, almost around the same spot you got hit before. Another one fires off towards your direction. Does an 18 hit.
With the +2, right?
You have
armor
+2.
Yeah, that one misses.
Oh, that's perfect. As you just the wood, you see another impact hit it, and it just like explodes. Some splinters fly off in the air, and you just kind of like reel yourself back up into cover.
Yeah, red. What was the first shot's damage?
14.
14. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay.
Well,
You probably guessing they have a cartload of muskets.
They get that many.
All right. And as both of those shots came around, you guys now enter the scene. Hold on. No, keep you there. Hold on. You guys are on the top, kind of looking below, and you all don't see Uriel, but you guys can see Mark the Dominicus, and he is not looking too good.
I guess we roll initiative now.
Yes, you may roll initiative.
Don't forget to click.
Yep.
Yeah,
Just
I
remembered
forgot
that.
this time. I remembered. See, Big Red, I remember now.
Good,
Wow.
buddy. I'm so proud of you. You deserve a cookie.
Low rolls.
Oh, I'll take that.
Not so good.
Everybody roll. We're good.
Time to
Okay. Darminicus. You can you look over to the side and now you can see your friends up on the ridge.
It's about damn time. Would me yelling out, for them to hear me, would that be considered like an action kind of thing? Because
No.
to the distance, okay. All right, so for one, I am going to shit, I didn't even fix all these. There we go. Higher level, 20 extra feet. Sorry, I'm just counting some mathematical thing.
Oh, no worries, dude.
Okay. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast fog cloud at second level to cover basically almost an entirety area. This will be like the hold on, it's hidden. Sorry. Come on. The diameter was supposed to be around where it covers everyone in a sense, like right here and here. So it somewhat covers the ridge area, but also my path with that 80 feet diameter.
Okay.
All right.
So it goes out like this.
Yeah.
It's kind of like in front, blocking the vision of their
Yeah.
field of view, right?
Yeah. And then I'm going to tell the other one, sort of yell at with the best of my strength. Gunners! Across! Miniguns! And then I'm going to fall prone.
You all hear that as Dominicus drops, and the fog cloud just starts to cover the space. Uriel, what do you do?
Alright. So that's this. This is the fog cloud.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
So yeah, what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna stagger to my feet, blood beginning to pour around Uriel's bloody just from that, and I'll just kind of stand, reaching for my bow and arrow, pulling it back, and no, actually, I need to get closer first. So I will. I will. I will dash to get over here. Fall prone. No, actually, I'm gonna fire and then fall prone. I'm gonna fire through the. That would cause me disadvantage. Oh well.
Yeah.
All right. So.
And you haven't seen them. They're
That
kind of
is-
like camouflaged too.
Oh yeah, true. I'd just be aiming into the cart. Damn it. I will. This is rough. Alright, 1 second. See what I could do. I can't do shit if I don't have if I have disadvantage. Damn. I will fall prone, use my action to hide once again, and then as a bonus action, because I have this, I will use my healer's kit and myself to hopefully restore my HP.
All right.
And 14, nice.
You start beginning to wrap gauze around your wound. You stop the bleeding. And you kind of get a hold and feel a little better as you had some herbs as well packed into it.
And stealth. Not one, I guess that doesn't count. I'm still prone, though.
Lesia.
Okay, so I take in this situation, and I know this cart needs to be destroyed, so I am going to start charging for it.
All right.
Is this like a straight cliff, or is it kind of like an incline hill?
A little incline.
Kind of like basically slide down into the bushes. So I'm dashing, so
Okay.
I get about this far.
Are you hiding? You're just running?
I ran, so I can't use my action to hide. But I am in kind of the bushes, if that provides any cover.
All right, no worries. Marcus.
Dominicus, are you hurt?
Yeah.
Where's Uriel? Is he with
Wait.
you? Is Uriel
He
with
ran
you?
off. He's ahead.
Don't have time to waste. Let's go get him.
Are you
and
running over?
Yeah,
Right.
he sprints over and he starts sliding down.
All right. You guys start to hear some panic as they were starting to say, "There's the woman! There's that woman! Use the thing! And then you guys just see. Let's see how far. Oh yeah. He just lobs. You just see this thing kind of get thrown out from the cart as like a hand kind of extends out, and it kind of lands in front of you, Lesia. I need the both of you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. That's a bomb.
Way too far away.
Well, this makes sense.
So Mike is still sliding when the bomb comes. Oh no. Be gentle, Igred.
Oh no, don't say that. Okay, you guys, Lesia, take half damage, and Marcus, you take full. You take full 20 points of damage as it rolls up and it just explodes. Lesia, you dive in front, do a little roll, and you take 10 points. Marcus, it just kind of explodes in front of you before you get your shield in front of your face. It's just like shrapnel just hits you. And then you guys can hear, "It didn't work! It didn't work! Throw another!" And that is what he will do for a bonus, but then he'll fire.
Throw the big bomb that kills werewolves only! Hurry!
And if they had known that, they would have gotten one of those. But they don't know that, so they didn't get one of those.
They left that in their other pants.
Next, take out the big magnet so we can.
That was in our other loadout!
We took the
That
wrong
was in
cards.
loadout too! Fuck! I have the divination loadout, damn it!
The DM
Next,
didn't
take out
give
the
it to me.
scarecrow so Mayette's not a problem.
There we go.
And they already got me with fast projectiles.
Exactly.
They're gonna shoot at you, Lesia, and the fire rings out, and like hits your shoulder, just kind of grazing you a little for 10 damage. And it just that you can see him just start to say, "All right, get another."
Wow.
Amari,
All
what
right,
do you
well,
do?
I can go 30 feet there. Can I see the cart from there?
Yeah,
Since
you
it's
can
like
see
an
the cart.
incline. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I will cast. I'll like raise up my hands and start like lifting up these large stones off the ground, and they'll start like circling around the top of my head repeatedly, like a like a motor, like know what I mean, fucking fan. And I'll say Ignis Petras, and I'll cast minute meteors, and then I'm gonna hurl 2 of them because I can do it once when I cast a spell, and then as a bonus action. So I'm gonna hurl 2 of them directly at the cart. So
Minute meteors. What the hell is this?
6
Oh
tiny
my gosh.
meteors. They I sling them at them, and then each creature within 5 feet of the point, I'm just gonna throw it like right in the middle of the cart. Each creature within 5 feet of that has to make a dexterity saving throw, or they take damage.
What if they're in something?
I mean, what is like?
Does it
Is that like a
matter?
cloth thing, or what is
Yeah.
it?
Yeah, I
mean,
guess
it's
that
a-
wouldn't provide that much cover. So go ahead. It's what's the saving throw? What's the
Dexterity.
DC?
DC is 17.
They both fail.
Minute meteors and a minute notice.
Exactly. So 8 damage and 8, so 16 damage total.
You all see these kind of small torso-sized meteors just crash in through the cart, and you start to hear screams.
Oh my god. Pretty effective.
I'm gonna shout down to Leslie and Marcus. I'll give you cover. Get up to them as quick as possible. As you like look back at me, and I'm like swirling these flaming fucking rocks above my head, getting ready to throw them again.
We see like these like rockets like launched above our heads.
Pretty much, yeah.
At least come
They're
from
not
the
like
sky
very
above.
big, but yeah, they're not like
Ah.
super big. But when they land, they do explode.
Yeah, the cart's on fire now.
All right, that's my turn.
Here we go again.
Powder.
Oh yeah, dude, is there bomb go off? Dude,
You know, I didn't.
oh man, it'd be
Hold on.
funny.
When they shouted, "There's the woman," did Marcus hear that as well?
Probably.
Every item has a save throw.
Yeah, right.
Can the bomb dodge out of the way?
I assume it's like a percentage thing.
Well, there was 2 of them.
Oh lord.
Uh-oh.
So you all just, after the meteors just come down from the sky, it just explodes like an artillery strike from above.
Holy fuck.
Let's see, you were about to charge in until you just see it just explode with beautiful fashion. You guys would probably assume everything is pretty destroyed. Yeah.
Okay,
Mark's like, I'll give you cover.
I did not plan for that.
Totally as planned.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow. It's just a fucking smoldering heap of fucking wood and dead bodies.
Right now,
Oh,
Leslie's
yeah.
just gonna wait to see if it explodes some more. It's like, wait. Anything else gonna go off before I go check it out?
No. You guys can make a perception check to see if you see anything else.
The kid is gonna come running through the fog. Yeah.
Not,
What the fuck?
My ears
Yeah.
are still ringing from the point blank explosion that I
Gonna come
had.
running through the fog,
Yeah,
hearing the explosions, draw back the string only to see that the entire thing is fucking gone.
Yeah.
And
once he passes through, if whenever you do pass through, I'm gonna drop fog. I'm like, ugh, and just
Amari, as he's just standing up there with these like rocks flying around his head, he's just watching the fire just broil below, and they all just fall to the ground, like kind of roll down the hill. He's gonna start climbing down as well after everybody.
Bless you.
and as you guys say this, I roll on my back, and then sort of aloud in a sense, I hate fucking guns.
If you'll see Lesia is bleeding from her ears right now.
Oh God.
Oh, I can imagine. Shit.
Bless you.
She doesn't respond. She doesn't even notice you said something because she's not looking at you right now. She's looking at the cart.
He steps like in front of her so she can see him. Like more to the side. Bless you.
I cannot hear you right now.
Marcus nods. Amari,
Yeah.
that was a hit on Lycia. They were targeting her.
Clearly, they were using large explosions for that reason.
Why is that clearly?
Well, we've been targeted before in the past. We've had people come after us, try to kill us before.
No, this
So,
one is different.
This is not new.
They were speaking of her. They were aiming and targeting her.
Well,
She have enemies here.
no, but that doesn't surprise me. To be honest, Marcus, we do have enemies about us. We sort of pissed off a guy back in the stock. I have no doubts that he's hiring people to research us,
But
study us.
This wasn't for the group. This was primarily her.
Right. Perhaps they did not have the manpower or something to take out the group, but if they could take out at least one of us, then that could be good enough for them.
Oh. Let me see what I can
Perhaps
find. Is the card like
perhaps-
food on fire?
Oh yeah, that thing's fucking just toasted up.
so Marcus turns. It's hard to find evidence now about it.
Well, I didn't mean to do that.
It's all good.
Well,
Amari,
but
she's
well-
kind of yelling.
Whoa.
he kind of jumps at that. Yes,
Oh, is that too loud?
little lower. Yeah, go a little lower.
She
He's
can't
like
hear
pointing
you.
towards the ground.
I'm trying to read his lips basically. To,
I'm like gesturing towards the ground, like trying to be like, yeah, lower a little bit, yeah, just a smidge.
can you put the fire out with your magic? See if there's anything recoverable. Find out what you were after.
See. I could probably just cast like prestidigitation a shit ton until it's out.
Well, Lycia
wait,
is. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Would that be doable, Big Red, if I just casted prestidigitation and kind of just slowly helped it die out, basically?
That's how you helped Nahon get into the tower.
That's right.
And then you
So
grabbed
exactly
them.
I'll step up towards the fire then, and I'll kind of just hold my hands out in front of me and start slowly sizzling out the fire until it's just ashes, or what's left of it.
Oh, it's out.
All right. You put it out, and you can see everything just charred. You can see the two gentlemen and all of these exploded rifles.
Yeah, the kid has been staring up at the card until this point, and once the fires begin to die out, he looks away.
Yeah, it does not smell very good either.
Mari's gonna step forward and pick up one of the charred guns off the ground, and he's just gonna kind of look it over and just study it. Is there anything like intricate about it, or any like symbols on it, or something that might give us an inclination of where it came from or who manufactured it? Maybe.
Make an investigation check. You can like search the area around too.
Okay, cool.
I'm gonna signal Lycia.
Nice.
Like she's a soldier, so she knows like hand signs, and I'm gonna try as best as I can signal her that this was a hit on her.
He's doing sign language.
Should I make a check to see if I can interpret that? Because I'm not exactly a soldier.
But that's what he thinks.
And also, might be different hand signs for different organizations. Who knows?
True.
Well, he's using the universal ones.
But how do you universally
Here, I got it. You
you
point.
There must
point
be
at
like
the
a
two.
baseline.
I guess.
Here,
He's
you
just like
point
pointing at the cart furiously, and
Yeah,
then
you-
pointing at her.
with finger guns. Bang, bang.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
Let's see, roll a
Horrible.
intelligence check to see if you can actually discern that's what he means.
Just finger guns.
I
Yeah,
might.
yeah, you are able
see?
to.
It works.
She frowns a bit, and her nose is also kind of wrinkled up because she also really does not like the smell. But yeah, she's gonna see if she can drag out the bodies if they're cool enough to touch.
Oh yeah.
And then she's
We'll find
gonna
out.
try to rifle through their stuff, see if anything survived the explosions,
Yeah, so Marcus
Maybe
gonna
a,
try to dig as well.
orders or something.
Did I find anything with that? 25 investigation?
Yes, you will. You find.
Continue. I want to find out what he finds.
Oh snap!
I'm just
All out.
kidding.
I
thought
find
it was funny.
a million gold.
I find $1 million. Amara, you look around. Mostly everything's charred. Let's see. You can roll investigation. You're looking at the rifle itself. They seem to be just normal Dwendalian muskets, though. When you're looking at them, they probably were a trade exchange. You're not sure if it was for the war. These guys occupied it, or if they obtained them.
Were you helping me, Marcus?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, that's what I thought. Good.
Yeah.
Let's see. When you're searching the bodies, everything's just burnt to a crisp.
I figured. So that one probably didn't actually make any difference.
No.
Amari's gonna hold on to the gun, and he's gonna start, he's gonna step past everybody and start making his way back towards the cart, where our cart is. But he's gonna be carrying the gun with him. Even though it's like burnt as fucking charred, but he's gonna hold on to it.
The horses are dead, probably.
Oh yeah, they blew up with it.
Not much to find here.
Voice meat.
Not much to find here. Just continue walking.
Actually, I'm gonna take a quick look around in the cart since I got the gist that this was possibly a hit on myself, at least according to Marcus. Do I see any silver in this cart, melted or otherwise?
Make investigation.
This will be by myself because I think Marcus left.
Yeah, he started walking back.
11.
Nope. Don't see any.
All right, so okay. And in that case, with nothing to show for that explosion, she's just gonna head back to the cart,
Kind
kind
of
of
gonna
like
Go ahead.
holding her ears a bit, still kind of rubbing at them.
So you guys probably see the trail of blood on the way to the cart.
Right.
The kid standing in front of it. He's basically like bent over, trying to do a less rush job on his leg with the hairless kid he has.
Amari was about to approach. He was gonna ask, after noticing that blood trail, "Is everything okay here, Dominicus? Are you fine, Uriel?
Yeah.
Are you guys okay?"
I'm down here.
I'm alright.
I'm still prone.
Alright.
My left hand is holding my right shoulder, and my right hand is holding onto my left hip.
The people in the corridor are no more. Mayet should be here soon to take care of your wounds. I did find something in the corridor, but I'm just going to wait for everybody to get here.
No, I think I'm alright.
You better not tell me it's a goddamn gun.
Amari will
He
put it
hates
behind his
guns.
back. No!
I'm tired of hearing it. All right,
Mayette's gonna walk over to the cart.
give me in the cart.
Come on, man.
The party cart or the burnt one?
No,
burning
no,
cart.
no, don't drag me that
Okay.
far. Drag me back into our own cart. Put me in it.
Is
All right.
everybody all right?
Yes,
You're hurt?
despite that he's clearly grimacing in pain, and there's a puddle of blood underneath him.
All right, suck it in. Wound up.
Yes, sir.
Dominicus, how's it looking?
I think it went through,
Right.
but I turn around and see Uriel. I was like, "The hell'd you run?"
To a bridge over there. Cover. Got shot on the way out.
Hmm. And then
I'm
sort of
not right.
basically realizing what he said, he sort of makes a slight sigh. He's like,
Sorry, sir. I just my bow isn't that big.
"That's fine."
I have to get closer.
And then I just
Like slouches.
stick my head down and just try to stay awake, laying down in the cart.
Marcus gets his horse, jumps on it.
I think my hearing is starting to come back. I do not
Oh
like
God,
it.
sir, you okay?
They threw a bomb at me. It was very close.
Oh,
You can see Marcus's arm is it's black on the one side.
oh.
I
Looks fresh as shit.
managed to get out of most of the actual explosion, but the
Glad you are okay.
I slided,
sound was quite loud.
I slided right into it.
I'll be fine in a bit.
Alicia, what? Do you have enemies around here?
It's possible they were from it's Armadeus, correct?
Looks dark.
Armadeus's group. They definitely would not be happy with me. It is possible that they were not after me specifically. I was just the first one they saw
No.
up
No,
close.
this one sounded different.
Amari's gonna take the gun that he was holding and he's gonna throw it on the ground in between everybody. That weapon is a gun. The markings show that it's from the Dwendalian Empire, so it was manufactured there. But if that shows an inclination, either A, the Dwendalian Empire is after us for some reason, or B, there had to be somebody that was running some sort of criminal organization, and he looks at Lessia, who possibly smuggled it and gave it to people that could try to kill us.
Uriel is immediately gonna like shakily kneel down and on a knee, and he's gonna start investigating the gun for any signs of where it came from, any insignias, anything that could signify where it came from and who was using it.
He, Amari would have known if he saw anything. He didn't.
All I
It's
know
just-
is that
you
it's
just-
Dwendalian make.
Yeah,
Nice.
you're able to. And he rolled a 25.
Yeah.
He just. It's the same thing when you look at it. It's Dwendalian.
So I put it back down where he left it.
It's the same as every time. Every time there's war, a lot of weapon will circle around. This was-
Right, but the thing is it makes sense though, since there is a bustling war taking place on the eastern side of the country. It makes sense. I assume that there was a lot of weapons like this in circulation being smuggled or, taken to the war front. So there's no doubt in my mind that Armadeus or whoever else could have stumbled across this shipment of them and taken them. They're very powerful weapons that we saw.
Yeah.
Dominicus was injured quite horrendously by them.
Man,
So,
had several.
But why only target one of you?
like Alessia said, I don't think they were strictly after just one of us. I think the target may have been maybe beyond her, but I think she was the first one they saw.
It is possible there could be maybe someone is mad at the vigil, but
I
Well, the
I would
thing
have
is,
to get in touch with them to find that out.
they were in a tent though, and they were using long-range weapons against Dominicus and Uriel. So what that says to me is that the reason they were using a tent is so that way Dominicus could not fire into them. Considering he couldn't see them, they were just peeking out of a small slit from a tent. And then when
Right.
Leslie came, they threw a bomb at her to try to inhibit her ability to hear. So, like I said, they could have other tricks up their sleeve, but now that the cart's blown up, there's really no way to tell.
Yeah, I crawled myself to the edge of the cart to sort of peer over what you guys are talking. It's like, yeah, they shot at me. You know, sure they shot at Lesia, but they shot at me too.
Uriel is going
because
to
they
straighten
only
up
saw
and
you first.
immediately.
At this point, Sir Marcus
Well-
is looking at Licia, Amari, and everyone like with
Uriel looks like he just realized something. He's going to straighten up and immediately start looking for anybody else who's watching.
So Marcus at this point is looking at everybody, and he looks suspicious
What
of what they're
perception?
saying. He has this stone cold face again, and he's just staring at you guys.
Sorry,
you-
but we might be being eavesdropped on because if there is no one else here, they won't know anything from this fight. But if they are, then there has to be somebody around.
I don't believe that
I can-
either.
I don't want to get shot again. Let's get out.
I would like to
I can
investigate.
try.
Oh, sorry.
I can try to see if I can hear anything, but I make no promises right now.
I would like to insight all that they said because I don't believe that the hit was on the group, but only Licia. And I want to see if they're hiding something from.
Well, I
Lucia
can,
honestly believes what she said.
and I believe that I was being targeted because I got shot at. So
Amari
in
also
my head,
believes.
I
So roll insight, see if
Yeah.
you believe that we believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As Marcus tries to insight, I believe in myself that I got hit because they saw me. So that's how that is.
They seem to be telling the truth. You're getting that much from them.
Something is not right with this one. But I think we should keep going. I don't believe there
Oh,
will
we're
be
alive.
more. Two
When
men.
we get to Nicodronas, I will send word to the vigil, see if there's anything they might know.
Good
Right.
If
idea.
there's anybody after us.
But also, we should probably be careful because if these people are trying to study us and learn what our weaknesses are, then that could be very dangerous and detrimental to us as the journey continues. Who knows is what's going to happen after we get this crystal back, and if we have to go look for another one. I assume these people are only going to try to chase us even more. So, I mean,
Let's find the first one first. Besides,
right.
a two-man team is an assassin team. It's not an attack, it's an assassination.
Yeah.
Then again, I mean, Marcus, you could be right. Perhaps they were just trying to pick off one of us. Without one of us, then the group is significantly weaker, especially Lesia. That perhaps they were trying to take out the more prominent targets, and they failed.
Forgive me for saying so. You will be the easiest target. Taking you out will be a big advantage for them.
Mari raises his eyebrow. I'm going to beg to differ on that one because I believe in most of our fights, I'm the one who gets hit the least.
No, don't get me
But-
wrong.
Sure.
A wizard is easier to assassin than a warrior.
Probably right. There are plenty of techniques to try to inhibit their ability to cast. Without my spellcasting, I'm as good as dead, to be honest.
I do know that the more we do out here, the more people that will want us dead. That is just how this works.
I agree, which is sad to say, but I suppose it's just how it's going to have to be. Just keep an eye out from now on, and
So you
I don't know.
Yes.
anger criminals?
No, we're not
We don't know.
criminals. It's just
No,
We've-
anger criminals.
You?
the people after us. Yes, they're a part of this group called the
Myriad.
I have to look. Let me look through my note. Yes, the Myriad. The Myriad.
Mhm.
It's ran by this gentleman known as Armadeus. He's not a very kind fellow. I've only had one run-in with him, and when I did, I don't like it at all. But he's very odd, and he's the type of person that if he doesn't get what he wants, he will continuously pursue that until he does. He's a crybaby, in my opinion.
But
He was also in Oldfield while we were there.
That's
Venom,
true as well. That's why
Marcus.
we try to avoid him as much as possible.
Did he fight?
No, he did not. He
No,
ran
he
like
did
a
not.
coward.
I figured he
Um,
was spineless, but
Red, what do I know about Armadeus and the Myriad, if anything?
Well, history check.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh.
I have a book about the
Amadeus.
Myriad. I'm gonna read up on that shit now, dude.
Never heard of him. This is all brand new information.
All right,
to you.
well,
Like
okay.
criminal organization going all over the place. What? But as you guys are sharing that information with Uriel, and yet you start walking over to the charred cart.
She's going to go to the two bodies that Lycia pulled out. Kind of look at them and go, you'll do. Gonna pull out a little bit of incense, throw it in the burning cart. She's just gonna look at both of them and she's gonna go, wake up, and cast Speak with Dead.
Okay, that solved the problem.
Okay.
Who are you?
How many questions do you get?
5.
Okay.
The corpse knows what it knew in life, including the languages.
And they don't even have to.
They don't have to tell the truth.
As you burn the incense, it's cast the spell. You hear one of the skeletons just kind of go, just like kind of speak in like pain as it's kind of looking over to you. What do you want from me? Now?
Information.
What information?
Who are you?
Nobody.
Well, that's certainly dead now, so we can make this as painful as Mama wants it to be. Oh, no, I don't have to let you go over. I mean, I can hold you here forever if I feel like. It's in your benefit to actually help me. Who sent you?
Marianne.
They want with our friends.
Dead.
What were you to do if you succeeded in your mission?
Collect gold.
That's 4?
Collect gold.
Collect gold. Where are the people who sent you to?
Down. No.
Gone. She's just gonna walk back to the rest of the party, quietly, very angry.
All right. As like the skeleton just kind of like rests easy, you walk away. That's when
Sorry
you reach
about
over.
that. Lessia, this was all pre.
Sorry, I didn't quite hear that. What was that?
Lessia, this is planned. Someone's looking for you specifically.
Ah, I knew it. Wait, how did you know? Did you find anything in the cart?
Yes, I found something.
What is it?
These are assassins sent by the Myriad.
Those fuckers.
For what purpose, I don't quite know. And it seems neither did really they. They seem just like hired goons that were sent to kill Lessia and collect some gold.
Right. So I was correct in my assumption. It seems like they were just trying to pick one of us off, which makes sense. Leslie is
did
one of the
kill
more
a
prominent
lot of them.
figures. Right. It makes sense.
They have sent assassins after us twice, and I killed quite a few.
I
I
don't
see.
know if there's any more, but assuming, if they were supposed to collect gold, people might come and look for them while they haven't come to collect their gold yet and assume you're still alive. We should probably be moving.
Indeed.
I agree. But let's get to Nicodronas as soon as we can. I think there will be safer, much safer than out on the road.
We can take turns resting in the cart as we travel.
I think that would be a good idea. Yes, I wanted to stay. I wanted to keep us moving, but the lap before. But I believe we all agreed to let the horses rest. Are we going to push forward this time?
We have no
I-
choice. We need to move.
We are close enough, I think.
Not yet.
I agree.
Whatever information, whatever proof you found, hold on to it. Might use this later. And he jumps on. He rides off in the front.
Yeah.
Amari's gonna turn towards Mariette. Mariette, Dominicus and Uriel took some hits. Actually, if you wouldn't mind trying to make them feel a little better, I know the Dominicus took the brunt of the force, but do what you can.
Yeah. Doesn't
I'm
really
not a-
want me to hang on to the evidence, does he?
Well, did you find evidence, or how did you get that information?
I don't want to talk about it.
Mari's like, well, that's all right.
Uriel tilts his head.
If you don't want to speak about it, then I won't ask. So.
Thank you. Okay, alright, in the cart. Where's Leslie? She too?
She's currently on Cora.
Like in front of the cart.
I'll just walk up to Dominicus. Be like, Dominicus, are you hurt?
Man. And you see like a slight smile in his eyes. It's like, you look great. Because he's just trying to keep his mind off the pain.
Not even wearing makeup, but okay. That's good. I'm all covered in dirt and gross. Alright, just you know what? Lay back.
I am laying.
Still.
Get up a bit? Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like get up and lay comfortable because you're probably gonna want to sleep after.
Alright.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just
As you guys
yeah,
Get
we'll
on the
just
cart.
cast pacify on him.
all right.
Dice plus. That's 7.
7? Okay.
I need to figure out.
Yeah, for the sake of that, it's just gonna be more.
Is this the front of the? Is
Mhm.
this the front? Then he
Oh,
rode
okay.
a little bit up this way.
Okay.
Pull out. I'm gonna pull out my little darts, and then I'll also do Holy Missile as well. 2 on Darminicus and 1 on Sir Mark.
Just shoot him in the back.
Yep.
Ugh. Oh. 5?
No, hold on.
So we'll give Sir Marcus the 4.
No.
And 6 to Darminicus.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Ah, bloody.
Alright, should we go?
Lucia's got the cart moving. So
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah, the cart was moving as you guys were patching each other up. And as you pass the charred cart and continue your journey for the rest of the day, it is midday now. You guys continue.
can you say I took a short rest at some point during this?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you guys said we were switching back and forth off to who's leaving the cart. So yeah,
I'm gonna spend
You
some
all are-
guys.
you guys are going to continue you're going to continue like that all the way to Nicodronas, correct?
I
The
believe so.
alternate.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would go with it.
I originally intended that to just be until we're like, rested up to heal, because I thought we were like a days away anyway.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can make it by tomorrow morning.
So if we just finish the rest of the night through there, then yeah.
Yeah, you guys wish to do that?
Yeah,
I
we
think
Rotate
so.
rotate
could.
sleeping schedules, and then show up there in the early morning.
Yeah,
Could
sure.
do that.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
could
I
be cool.
guess so.
Yeah, we could do that, and we just take care of the horses, give them a morale boost.
Yeah. No, they can ride for that decent amount of time, not in
Okay.
fast pace, but like a good pace. That'll
Oh,
still
nice.
affect everything. But you all continue that. It'll be a quick travel over there now at this point. So if you guys want to set up anything before you get to the city, now is the time. But before that, we're gonna call a break, everybody. We'll be back
Alright.
in about 15 minutes. Yeah. We'll continue from there.
Hey.
Nice. I have to pee, so I'll be right back.
I do too. I'll be right back.
My handwriting's terrible.
We do got the.
We do have the "we'll be
Hey.
back" thing.
Oh.
And here it comes.
Woo!
Hello, welcome back, everybody. And we will continue with our heroes just entering morning after a long night of travel. Everybody is kind of taking little rests in between. And as you guys are starting to hear the birds chirp and the sun rising, and you guys begin to really smell the ocean breeze, what do you all plan to do right before you get to this town? Right before you get to the city, excuse me.
So Marcus is just looking nervous now. He has his helmet on all the time now. He's just riding in the front, saying nothing.
Okay. Anybody else?
Alessia's just trying to keep alert. She doesn't want to get ambushed.
By the way, do we have all full health left?
I don't think we took a long rest. We just took a short rest. Right?
Yeah, it was a short rest.
Yeah, I feel like our alternation isn't really.
But it wouldn't have alternated between that many people. So maybe one of you all had a long rest. But not the riders.
Nice, Lissy.
I called dibs. Let me sleep.
Our Darminicus deserves the sleep after being shot twice.
It's true.
He's just chilling there like, what up? Bah, bah, ah!
Save your slots. I'm going. Max.
Hermeticus is speaking nonsense again.
Mm,
What are these slots? But yeah, you all are starting to slowly make your way towards the city. As you all have continued, you get to the gates, and the Zalezos and Crown's Guard there. They begin to let you all in, as they just have like an open door policy, and they've kind of taken note of you all and gonna give you all nods and a nod and everything. Kind of checking inside your cart, but then looking in that it's just, you're just carrying people.
thank God.
You guys continue. What would you all like to do now that you are in the city of Nicodronas?
Where do we need? I turn to Amari. Where do we need to go to this hideout?
It's downtown. I think it's near by the beach. I know the direction, but once we get to the city, I don't know if you want to head straight there or if you want to
Oh yeah,
enter
absolutely.
other business. Okay.
Wait, Amari, we didn't talk to. And I sort of go closer. It's like we haven't talked to Marcus about what we have to talk to Niles with the beacon.
Right. Well, I think Marcus is more focused on getting the crystal back, so perhaps we should try to get that before we go to see Niles, because Niles, I believe, is with Lord Bacchus, and we can't quite
Yeah.
go there without the crystal.
Oh no, he's gonna put in one of those rage moments.
So, well,
Right.
when we get there, I suppose we could just go straight to the location. I'll go in by myself, and you guys can wait outside, or post up in different locations just in case what happens, and let's see what happens from there. I'm sure it'll be okay though.
Yeah. Yeah, actually, I'm good on supplies.
Of course.
Yeah. I'm good with.
The
Yeah,
sooner
that's
we
my
get
thought.
this over with, the better.
I agree. To be admittedly honest, I'm quite nervous.
You're not the one that should be nervous. The thief shall.
Right, but I don't know. I don't know. What if this thing is gripped Nahon or something? What if it's taken him over or something? What if it's not him?
And we will do what we have to. Unfortunately.
Well, let's see. I suppose you're going to try to listen in on the conversation, right?
Absolutely.
Then, what was the phrase that you wanted to use, just in case we had to? I needed help or something.
I believe it was something about bringing up a story.
About what? Praying?
Bringing up a story about
Right. Okay.
the past. Anything.
But we don't know their past.
I'll bring up something about Mulgore if it comes to. Well, shit, no, because he might bring that up.
But if you bring it up, then I will know.
Okay. Well, there was this story a long time ago when me and Mulgore were when we met. If I ever bring up if I bring up something revolving around Mulgore, he told me one time that when he arrived in Nicodronas, his ship had crashed on the side of the bank, and he had to walk to Nicodronas. And I didn't believe him at first, but the longer I met him, he never went back on the story. So over time, I understood that he wasn't being serious. His ship, from wherever, crashed on the side of the shore, and he had to get out and basically hike his way to Nicodronas or the nearest civilization. So if I bring up that story, then just know that that is me asking for help, okay?
Marcus nods.
Yeah. Let's see the building first. Make sure we cover all exits. We'll be outside.
Right. Okay. Well, I'll do what I can.
We can try, but this will be home turf for the home.
It is true, yes. Then perhaps Dominicus should get up on the roof just in case he tries to escape and use his acrobatics. You know how he likes to get the high ground most of the time.
No. If
think
I
it's
can
very-
get up there,
It's very good.
Yuri
at
should
that.
go with him up.
we can track him. I can.
Right.
I'll have a little edge on tracking him if I.
Sorry,
see.
who am I going with?
Dominicus.
Oh, alright.
Right. Are you okay with being on the roof, Yuria?
Sure. I don't have a fear of heights,
That's good.
but
Okay.
don't think he'd be if he saw us, wouldn't he be more tense to talk to you?
And make sure he
Well-
doesn't see you.
Right. His hideout is
Aye.
inside. So
Yeah.
what I'm going to do, I will probably go ahead of you about 5 minutes or so. I will enter his hideout on my own and start talking to him. And at the time, you guys need to quietly at that. Try to get in a better position so that way you can cover all of the exits. So if you would like, while I'm talking to him, you guys can case the place and try to get in a good position. So Dominicus and Riel will get on the roof somewhere, just in case. Mayet and Marcus and whoever else, you guys can try to quietly find a new position as well. Just be quiet. I don't want him to know that we're trying to ambush him.
Yeah. Yeah, you're best for us on the
Fine.
roof. During the Battle of Trostenwald, Nahon was very agile on rooftops, just dropping shit off down on the bad guys, you know?
Right. Also, when we were
So-
trying to escape Nicodronas a long time ago, he was very agile. I remember him trying to. He scaled a building at one point. And he was gone. I lost him. He's very quick.
But he said you can catch him then. He sounds
That's the thing.
dangerous.
Well,
He is. Lesia, I don't remember, but do you still have one of those devices? You would throw it out and it wrapped around someone's legs. It's like a trip device. What's it called?
I give them to Nahon.
perfect.
Hmm,
Now I can use it on us. Yuri, if he tries to flee,
Huh?
you shoot him.
I said,
Dominicus knows the drill,
I
as everyone else. You fire
Right.
and you don't hesitate.
yes, sir. He looks a little anxious.
Amaria, how far is it?
How far is it, Big Red?
We are in the city now.
It's probably about a mile and a half away, like in total, almost.
It should
Less than
take
that,
us.
a little bit, but it takes a little bit longer to just get around and through, since the streets are filled with people and it's bustling. So it's kind of a bit harder to get around at this time of day.
It's about a mile and a half that direction, but the city is quite busy today, so it might take us a little longer to get there. I'm thinking about 30 minutes.
It is
I
crowded.
suggest if we move through here, we should just make sure and keep an eye on the rooftops.
I was just about to say that, yes.
Yeah. While
You-
we're moving.
He was more towards the Restless Wharf
Gotcha.
in that area.
All right, no time to waste.
And Amari will just kind of start leading them through the
Um,
city, because
Sir
he's lived there
Amari,
before, so
sorry,
he
but
can help guide.
you
Go
will talk to him, won't you?
I'm going to try, Yuria, but I don't know what this crystal has done to him. I don't know what capabilities it holds over people of his kind, or
Mhm.
whether or not it has shaped the way he thinks. Or maybe this was his goal all along. I don't know. I'll try to
Mm.
talk to him. I don't want it to resort to violence, but we'd have to have the crystal. It's just a necessity.
Marcus, roll a d20.
Yes, sir.
Shit.
Yikes.
Fuck yeah!
Hmm.
I don't know what that means, but oof.
It
Marcus
got-
trips on a rock and dies.
No, you all continue walking for about 2 blocks until you're going down the street, and all of a sudden, further ahead, not too far away from you guys, as they approach closer, about 30 feet away now, are 4 men on horses. And Marcus, you recognize one of the men instantly. It is Sir Evan Cade.
That was quick.
And he has a concerned look. Kind of, he looks a little confused as you are all kind of approaching.
Quick
Rides up-
question. I'm sorry.
No,
Uh,
go ahead.
We dropped off our horses and cart, right? When we came in the city. So we're on foot now? Or are we still on the cart?
I think we're still on it.
Still on the cart. It's okay. It doesn't hinder.
Okay. It was more a question on, like, when we get closer, like, are we
Yeah.
gonna
You,
drop the car
There's-
somewhere?
there's places to do it everywhere, almost. Not everywhere, but like in the entrances and exits to keep them there. But like you can keep them around near you, like in the city. If you just want to store them on a long-term area for while the remainder you're here, you can keep them at the entrances. But no, it depends. Are you guys with them or without them?
Who? Marcus?
No. The horse and cart.
Oh, that's a good question. I mean, I don't know.
You guys have horses or not?
Marcus will prefer to ride on a horse, so like he to show off that he's a knight and all that. He's used to just riding horses through the city.
Okay.
Okay, well.
But no, you all recognize Evan, or Sir Evan as well. From being, yeah, he was one of the men that was working with Lord Bacchus.
He's Marcus's friend.
Approaches you all and says, "Hello, everyone. Bacchus,
Sir Evan.
where are you going? I didn't know you were in town."
Well, we have business here. We will talk. We'll talk later.
You should report right to the Lord.
Evan, I can't right now.
You have the stone?
No. No, we
You
don't.
don't have the stone.
But we can get it. It's right here. We know where it is. Won't be long.
You need help.
We might.
Like, Sir Evan kind of looks at his friends. Roll a persuasion check.
Sweet.
The guy kind of looks at you over, says, "Sure, I guess we can help."
All right. More the better. So, we're looking for Red
Send-
Tiefling. We know where he's...
Tiefling.
Yes.
All right.
We know where his hideout is. Amari, he will try to speak with him. That goes south. We take him out. We'll surround the buildings every exit. And if he tries to flee, we cut him down.
Should be easy. Let's do it.
And, don't hesitate. He's a thief.
He gives a nod.
Everyone, this is Evan. Sir Evan, you surely have met him. He will help us in this matter.
What will they be doing?
Back up.
Uriel bows low.
They'll give a nod and a salute. And as you all lead him to where Nahon may be hiding. As you guys get closer towards where he is at, it's more at the shanty end of town, a part of the town. It's almost at the near corner of it, as well as it's kind of on the other side of the wall where you can just hop right over and exit onto the beach. And as the extravagant banners and everything kind of cover this section a little more, you guys are now in front of Nahon's building, where where Amara, you have to go up some flight of stairs to get on top of the roof to then get into
Right.
this tiny hole.
I would have told them. I would have kind of showed them the path of the way to get there, but I would have went on foot by myself. I would have got like a 5-minute head start, and then the rest of them they would follow behind about 5 minutes after, basically. So I would be arriving there. I wanted to arrive by myself, with him about 5 minutes back, so that way it's I could talk to him and hopefully distract him enough that he doesn't notice or hear other people surrounding his place.
Okay, that's smart. How far away?
It's just like 5 minutes, basically. Like I would tell them maybe like a few blocks over, where his place is, and then take off on my own and tell them to wait about 5 minutes or so, and then start moving in to like basically go to the joint and case it and figure out decent spots of where he could escape and like different routes he might take. So basically like that. But yeah, I would approach the steps and I would like look up all the way towards where I remember him taking us that one night all those months ago with Mulgore when we were trying to escape Nicodronas. And all of those memories start kind of flooding back through Amari's head. And as the wind is like brushing through the city against the coast here, it's like pushing his robes and his hair around. And all he can think about in that moment is just the friendship, the possible friendship that he's made with Nahon, and the fact that after everything that they've been through together and after all the experiences that have taken place, that even despite all that, he has, taken the stone in such a like thief way. It's like everything that was brought up, all of the bonding experiences and emotions that they shared together. Amari doesn't know if they were all lies or if they were the truth, but either way, after taking a moment to himself and steeling himself for the conversation that's inevitably about to happen, he's going to start ascending the staircase all the way up to the room.
Right when you get to the top, you see this little cloth. It's like a brown piece of cloth that kind of is covering the hole. You push it back over and you step inside. The room is small and dark. There's dust everywhere now. It looks more abandoned than normal. And kind of walk on in after a second and kind of move the piece of cloth over to reveal some moonlight. Not some moonlight, some sunlight. And then from the shadow behind you in the dark, you just hear a familiar voice.
Is it Mari?
Nahon. Mari's gonna turn around to look at you. Do you look any different?
Yeah, so what you see is Nahon kind of leaning against the wall. Very kind of, not closed posture, but he has his arms crossed, kind of like feet together, straight up leaning against the wall like a fucking Lord. He doesn't, as you kind of do a quick look at him, but he doesn't look any different. Even his piercing sun orange eyes are exactly the same color. Nothing about him seems any different. The only thing noteworthy is that instead of the backpack being on his back, it's between
his what?
It's between his legs, like between his feet.
Okay. Amari is gonna, as he turns to look at you, he looks pretty much the same as well. Just probably a little bit more bewildered than usual. His hair is kind of disheveled in a way. About the same as normal, but like strands sticking out here and there. But as he looks at you, you see his arms like he reaches, kind of just wraps his arms behind his back and just basically holds his fingers in one hand, just out of the way. I came. You said you had a message for me. You wanted to speak.
Yes. Are you aware of the Mayet message?
Amari shakes his head no.
Mayet
Right. Messaged you.
Yes, she spoke in Mayet. A few days ago, perhaps 3-4 days ago.
What did she say?
Yes, simple. She regretted I left tonight or same. I was hoping that she could tell you, but perhaps she did not. So somebody did not believe her. Who knows?
No. Why did you leave?
For just a second, hold on a second.
Oh. Well, Nahon? Just walk out. Guys, he disappeared.
Damn it.
Is the mic there?
Yeah.
Making sure. Right, so he's kind of...
Sorry.
Yeah, he's kind of... No problem. Please tell me. He's kind of leaned up against the wall, arms crossed. And he kind of like, up until that moment, he has like, kind of like a half smile smirk on his face, kind of. A very familiar sign. And as you kind of say that, his eyes meet yours, and those piercing eyes only seem to become more piercing. He closes them and he nods and says, I'm glad we can get to the point so quickly. First, he just kind of sighs and the smirk disappears. He opens his eyes again and looks at you. I had... Amari, I wish to say that if we were not friends, I would not have given you this chance. I would be gone. You would never see me again. But this is not... I did not wish to betray you, or Darminikis, or Mayet, even Lesia. That is not my intention. And the items, did you get them?
The items.
That would be the health potions and the onyx he left at my door. I have those.
Yes,
I
let's
show,
pick
I
those
show,
up.
I show
Right.
it to you.
Let's pick those up whenever you decided to leave. No, that doesn't explain why you decided to leave, Nahon. Why did you take the crystal? Why did you run away with it? Why didn't you talk to us?
I wish I could. But ever since Marcus joined, have you noticed I've been quiet?
I have, but what
Good.
does that have to do with anything?
Marcus is not with us for the reasons you think. Any of
Marcus?
them.
What do you mean? I don't understand, though. Nahon, you're leaving me in the dark. If there's something you wish to say about Marcus,
No.
admittedly speaking, Nahon, I trust you more than I trust Marcus
Really?
right now.
Even after all
If there
this?
is more information you could glean on this, I would love to know. What's going on? You just up and left. I've known you for significantly longer than Marcus.
You still trust me after all this? To a point, I imagine.
I don't want you to leave. If there is something with the crystal that you know about, if there is something about this organization that Marcus is a part of that you know about, then that is important information to know.
There is no proof I can offer you, Mari. It's all just perspective, but...
There is a lot of things that is just perspective. Just tell me, and maybe I'll understand. Maybe I know information. Maybe Lesia knows information. Maybe anyone. But we can't progress on that if you just decide to run away.
He nods. And you could see, like, that the breath he takes is kind of shaky, and again, he just kind of fills his lungs with air. Marcus, even he is not aware what he is truly doing with us. He is a spy, Amari. To a point, he is aware, I think, as his lord has made him to do, but that's... He thinks he is here to kill Necromancer, get the stone, come back. Everything is wonderful. Parties can... 30, whatever. Is not the case. He is a spy, Amari. He is made to gather information on us and report back to his master to tell us whether we can be of any more use to him. He will use us until there is nothing left.
What reason? Is it just to find these crystals? Why do they need us, as opposed to his own knights?
His knights are connected to him. They cannot do what we can do, which is what is the word?
Expend-
Yes. Perhaps what do we say? Gods, he's coming.
So you're saying that we're just pawns to
Pawns,
this lord?
yes. But it's not just that. We are beyond expendable. We are invisible, not connected. If we die, there is no connection back to us. Thing is, do you remember when Buck talked to us directly in the room? The whole thing, the curtains, the
Right. So,
the darkness.
item, yeah, yes. What about it?
I assume you noticed the way he talked. Saying you will and I shall. Did not leave us any choice. We did not choose to join his organization, and who benefits from that but him? And how do I put this? Might as well say it. Mayet has her vision. I have learned a bit about them just from being around her. Seem to happen mostly while she sleeps. I have my own, and they happen while I'm awake. And at this point, he's still kind of leaning there, but he kind of like uncrosses his arms and leans them next to himself. If you look though, his palms are sweaty, and
His arms are heavy.
Hmm?
He's weak. His arms are heavy.
his palms are sweaty. And that kind of like that stoic look on his face kind of cracks a little, and you see like this grimace, this almost desperate look in his eyes. I don't know memes, guys. Fuck off. Fight me.
Song.
I'm sorry.
That shit was so funny.
I am not a meme connoisseur. I apologize.
It's okay.
Fucking. Well, I'm being serious here. What are you doing? Fuck off.
Sorry. Serious moment.
No, it's fine. Yeah, so he just kind of like leans his arms at his side and so God damn it, you guys. Yeah, so he kind of has like this desperate look, almost pleading in his eyes as he kind of leans forward, not really any closer to you, but he seems fully intent on you. What I saw was in the moment he looked at the Sing, the I suppose idol, he look in his eyes. I had a vision, I guess. He and Gedstock are the same, not literally, but in personality. They are both very used to getting what they want. Gedstock probably came from a noble life as well. That's rage Gedstock showed when we resisted him. Marcus will feel that. Because he failed.
Nahon, but why did you take the crystal and run away? You could have talked to me about this so much sooner. Why did you just flee?
I wish I could, but think about it. Marcus is already ready to cut me in half from the second I try to save that thing. If I spoke at all against Bacchus, I am not sure what would happen. If he found any moment to overhear, I could not risk that, and I tried back in the cave. I tried, but perhaps I should have pushed more, but
What do you plan on doing with the crystal now that you have it?
he nods, taking a breath and seeming to become calmer. I will hide it from Bacchus and from the rest. I will find a place where they cannot ever catch it again.
Oh. At that point, Amari he pauses, and he takes a second to himself. Is there like a table? Do you have a table or like a couch in here or something like that that I could sit down on? Like a
Just sit down.
No, probably not.
okay. You don't have like
There
a
is-
surface, like
there
a coffee
is-
table or something that I could write on, for
There-
example.
There is kind of a ledge. There is
Okay.
kind of a ledge, and there's a bit of wood beyond that that kind of acts as a bit of a balcony, so you can lean on that.
Okay, Amari, he's gonna start reaching into some of his pouches, and he's gonna take out a small bag. He's gonna start pulling out parchment from it, and beyond that, a piece of inkwell, and an inkwell and like a quill, like a quill pen. And he's gonna walk over towards that small balcony. He's gonna like press the paper up against it, and while Seely's still talking, he's gonna start writing out a message. And he says, "What did you say last, by the way? Just real quick, refresh me."
Nahon will take the gem and he will hide it from Bacchus and all the rest to a place where
Amari,
they
okay.
cannot catch it.
Amari's gonna continue speaking as he's writing out on this piece of paper. Nahon, you are aware that Marcus will not allow you to take that crystal. He's going to hunt you down forever until he finds it. And as he's writing on that paper, he writes out on it. He writes out on it that so that way he's not saying it out loud. He writes on it, Lesia is listening, so I have to write on this paper, so that way she can't hear. Essentially.
I kind of glances over, and he kind of like glances down to you, and he like this kind of slow smirk starts to color his face. You can tell he already knows.
But that doesn't excuse what you've done. No.
Nothing again.
Look, I trusted you. You felt like, to me in the group, like the only person I could go to and talk to about what I was going through. There's no one else in the current situation that I've grown that fond of. And
I'm aware.
friends are hard to come by. The last one I had, Morgor, decided to leave me, and you did the same.
I did.
I'm trying to look past that because the situation is complicated. And as I'm talking, I'm also writing down on a piece of paper. But as I'm talking, I'm going to continue writing. I want to help you, and I'm going to slide it towards him.
Nahon is kind of like he nods as you speak, kind of like looks down and.
Oh, by the way, real quick, can I insight like everything he's fucking said to me up to this point? Just,
of course.
Just in general. It's deception so high.
I guess I'll make a check.
Please rolling that one. Rolling that one, dude.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, yeah, rolling that.
Yeah, on that too.
Yeah, rolling that one.
Seems like he's telling the truth as well, and you're also though getting this vibe of paranoia though from him as well. He seems very jumpy.
Okay. I will continue to write on that piece of paper.
Yeah, so Nahon kind of scoots it over, and you could see him like his brow furrowing, just reading it over 3, maybe 4 times, as if he just doesn't know the language that well, and kind of like pushes it back. Kind of like gives this minuscule nod, and as he opens his eyes, they kind of flash open, and I'm going to do an insight check on him if you don't mind, to see if he really means that.
Go ahead.
That's a fucking nat 1. Okay. So I have hold on a second.
See if you have anything that could help.
Ear for deceit. So if he is lying, I might actually.
Oh yeah, whenever I make an. Oh, okay. I treat a roll of 7 or lower on the.
Yeah, so that would be a nat 17 then.
Okay. As he's writing out on that piece of paper, and he's sliding it in your direction, he seems to be forthright with what he's saying and what he's writing on the paper. He doesn't seem like he's doing anything nefarious. Otherwise, he would probably be talking. The fact that he started writing on a piece of paper is probably the biggest indicator that he doesn't want Lesia, of all people, to hear him because he knows how good her hearing is.
Alright, so he slides it back. So all the paper said, if you remind me, says, I want to help you.
Well, yeah, it said from the beginning, Lesia is listening, and I want to help you.
Lesia, you have been listening too, for the most part. You snuck in really quick. As all this is happening, you kind of sense. Make an insight check, bless you.
Marcus will be close to Lysia. Get the signal.
All right, you're just a few houses away from this scene, and you're getting a sense that their conversation is getting a little off kiltered, and that their focus is somewhere else for a moment.
All right.
That's all you understand from what's happening. You're not sure if one's telling the truth or not. You're just trying to hear for anything, any other information.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Got
so
it.
Nahon
Okay.
is
And, so Marcus is is close to Lysia, and he's like looking at her intensely, like if there's anything, any new movement, anything like the signal or something. Like he's just really ready.
She's pretty stoic right now. She's not really making any.
Especially after what she's heard.
As you guys have written everything down, I'll make a perception roll, Lysia. With advantage because you're hearing.
Oh,
okay.
that is pretty
Everything.
nice.
You
Sure.
hear everything to the point where you hear a paper being
Shit.
passed back and forth as they're speaking.
And scribbles.
Hear a little bit of scribbles as well.
Okay.
So Nahon's
Yeah.
head is kind of going to lower as Amari's scribbling on the paper again. Mari, I
Good.
to insist, if I don't do this, I don't know what to even say.
I understand, Nahon, but this is something that cannot be taken back.
I know.
Quite upset Marcus, and he has other knights as well. This place is surrounded. I'm not going to lie.
Oh, I already know that. Come on.
right. Honestly, I don't think there's any way out of this. So, I don't know what you want to do. Obviously, this crystal is not leaving Nicodronas. It can't. But Marcus is, well, he wants to kill you. And a few other people want to kill you as well.
No, I'm
Mayet
aware.
wants to kill you because you left. But
Mhm. And Lysia will perhaps do what she must, and Darminikis.
everybody is willing to do what they must. Yes, I just no. There's something I can't wrap my head around. Is why, if you knew this was going to happen, if you knew people were going to try to come kill you, if you knew that the crystal is what they were after, then why did you want to speak to me? If you knew that your entire hideout here was going to be surrounded by people, what is your escape plan? Did you think you could get out of this? What did you think was going to happen?
Perhaps I wish to be captured. And
That is-
Nahon is kind of going to meet your eyes, and he gives a minuscule shake of his head.
Oh my god, can I glean any information from that? Like, you got an ace up your sleeve kind of shit?
I mean, knowing Nahon,
Probably.
I'll say with the insight check, and the fact that he's trying to convey something to you, I'll say that seems to be what's going on.
Thinking. Man. I don't know. No. I don't know what to tell you. Because obviously the crystal is something that we want, and that is something that you want. But also, do you know anything about the crystal? How are you able to touch it? I just don't
That's-
understand. You obviously know something about its capabilities, or otherwise you would not be so adamant to hide it.
Hey, Lysia. Tell Marcus to stick his dick in the magic bag. Maybe it will cut off.
Lucia does not tell him that.
Mario just kind of leans back at that point, and he reaches over to grab the piece of paper and he starts scribbling on it as well. He writes out another note. I'm actually going to DM this one to you because I don't want them to hear it.
As you are writing it down, Lessia, you begin to hear footsteps across from where you are. You turn around and look. And you see a man with a bow just pointing an arrow at you. And he's just like, and then another one starts walking over, and he just puts his finger in front of his face, kind of telling you to be quiet.
I'm next
There's
to him.
another one. Yeah, you're a few houses away. You're not exactly next to her,
okay.
are you?
I'm close
Are
by.
you? Do you want to be close by? I mean, you're probably like a house or two away. It's not
Okay.
that far away.
Yeah.
But you're on the ground while Lessia's on the thing.
Okay.
So you don't see them. She sees them.
Okay.
But they're like slowly creeping up. There's two men with bows pointed at you. One crawling with a dagger, and another one making his way over. He's like he's like pulling out a rapier and a dagger, while the other guy is just like has a dagger, kind of walking near you, telling you to be quiet. I'll put the map up in just a second here. Hold on.
Okay. So there are like be quiet or we'll kill you kind of thing.
You're probably guessing.
Oh.
So here, hold on.
So Marcus can't see that from where he is?
The plot might thicken heavily.
Oh my
soon.
gosh.
No, I mean even more than what it is right now, dude. I don't know.
It's gonna be a
what's
mess.
happened.
It's gonna be a mess.
Oh my goodness.
Keep
Oh
it
my
together.
goodness.
Just
Dave,
gotta
keep it.
copy paste. Send me a Gyazo. GP.
Okay, hold on.
Please.
He's-
Big Red.
Well,
So
there's one
Marcus
more
can't
thing.
see Alicia being held hostage?
No, not yet. Here.
Leslie's being held hostage.
Darminicus is near the rest, and everybody else is kind of with you as well.
I
Here.
would be on the roof, right?
Yeah.
You're on the roof over on the other side.
Okay.
That's where you wanted to be with Uriel.
Mm,
You two roll perception to see if you can see these guys coming in.
alright. Here. Before we do that, I wanted to do one thing even before we got to the rooftop, which was to cast Pass Without Trace on me and Uriel.
Okay.
All right.
What is Mayette doing as you guys were doing that? Roll stealth with Pass Without Trace.
So it's +2.
You're playing two characters. You're gonna play one character right now though, Nahon.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll just follow Darminicus.
You'll go to Uriel as like if something happens. But like you still speak as
Yeah. Okay.
Mayette.
Look at that.
what
Look at
do you
that
wish to
picture, Big Red, when you can.
Oh yeah.
To Nahon, Amari, he's just gonna simply nod his head, and yeah, so he's just gonna nod his head and like kind of just stand up from where he was. Not stand up, but kind of take a few steps back and like turn his back towards you. Well, I'm not sure what there is to be done now, Nahon, but
Mhm.
I'm quite aware that there are many people surrounding this building. And then he turns around to look back at you. So, what would you like to do?
I would leave that to you, Amari. This is your choice. Either do the impossible and convince Marcus that my way is right, or that is it. I think the chase will be.
My God, Leslie is that close.
She's like outside the building. Yeah, she got pretty close.
Oh, there we are. Okay,
Yeah, zoom out like 37%.
there we go. Yeah. All right. Cool.
Yeah, you guys would be like over there and inside the building, like right where that like the roof kind of enters in is where it is.
I'm
So
on
that
the roof.
balcony
These-
right here.
These are the stairs right here. You're like on the stairs, Lessia, on the top.
And I'm
Marcus,
just
you're
around
probably
the
over
corner.
here.
Yeah. So I can see.
Lessia, Mayette, where are you?
wherever the large crowd is that she's blending in.
It's probably outside here, right?
Yeah, she's probably just out and about in the market area, just walking around.
Yep.
And as the bannisters are kind of like, they kind of block some vision from building to building, Darmanicus, you are able to see these men start to creep up on everyone. And you can see right here, they have arrows pointed at somebody. You don't know who.
Oh shit.
Amari is going to look at Nahon. He's going to reach out and place his hand on your shoulder, and then just simply nod his head a single time.
He nods back. Says, is it then?
This is it, my friend.
For the record, none of what I said was a lie before. My betrayal began at the boat. Alright. You can walk down, I will do nothing to you. I did not create this to pick you off.
I know. But I don't know. That crystal cannot go with you, Nahon.
I'm
Sure you're
aware.
aware of that.
Very. I will probably die by the
Mari kind of lowers his head at that point, his chin kind of just, pointing towards the ground. And as he looks back up at you, he mouths the words, now. And Amari's going to cast Expeditious Retreat on himself, and then he is going to book it towards that fucking balcony.
These guys are approaching me still kind of hostilely, right?
Oh yeah, this dude's about to let off an arrow at you, and there seems to be something that he's got going on with it. The arrow is kind of glowing a little.
Right. Lesia is going to let out a very loud whistle now and draw her sword.
You do that, you whistle and draw the sword, and Amari and Nahon, they jump off the balcony. The arrow goes loose.
Right. The arrow that I'm seeing,
We
right?
need more epic music for this.
She's also dodging. She's preparing to dodge.
Did everybody?
So Marcus draws his sword and starts
fuck
running
just
up the
happened?
stairs.
Hold on, just. Everything's-
Oh lord.
What
slow this
happened?
down a bit.
Sorry?
Slow this down a bit.
We have
So-
no fucking
so-
idea.
But you want to do something when she whistles, right? That's when it's
Yeah.
your
Look,
attack, right?
Because my vision now is seeing the guy with the arrow, and his angle of arrow is not is what, like, facing what, the first floor or the second floor?
Second floor.
The what?
Can you probably yes.
Okay, the second floor. She whistles. So the guy shoots the arrow towards the second floor. Right? So it's not shooting at Lesia, it's shooting at the second floor.
Oh no, he's shooting at us. Yeah.
Lesia's in the second floor? I thought she was
Yes.
I'm kind of on the roof, toward the roof.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
How do you get up
I
there?
okay. If assuming that we talked about where everyone was going to be positioned, and I knew that Lesia is going to be in the second floor. Shit, hold on, because this decides my action. Oh my.
You would have known, like, as positioning.
That it wasn't going towards the room; it was going somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay.
I prepared to dodge, basically,
Right.
as I whistled.
Okay.
Yeah, and as you do that, as you prepare, I see that was never going to hit where we were supposed to talk about, and I go to that. Then I get my bow ready and actually aim, like, towards this direction, looking at this person. All right.
Go ahead. You can fire. Lesia, you're gonna dodge. So this is what does that do? It's disadvantage on my
Managed to
thing.
attack me, and I have advantage on dex saves
Okay.
on my next turn.
All right, he's gonna shoot. He's got a big chance to hit. As it fires, does a 16 hit?
It just hits.
Okay. He hits you with a shadow arrow, so make a
Huh?
wisdom saving throw.
Whoa.
What now?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Okay, you successfully save against trying to be able to. You are not blinded. However, you take you get hit with 12 points of damage from the bow, and now you also take is it that? Yeah. 4 points of psychic damage as your mind kind of starts to shake and your vision blur after being hit.
So Marcus is charging up the stairs. He saw all this, right?
Oh yeah, she whistles, and then like the fire. She tried to dodge, and she got hit, and you start to run up. Not yet. That's when everybody needs to roll initiative. As Dominicus, you shoot the man that just let off his bow.
Yeah.
Hit
Now-
fire.
If I was stealth, do I get anything from it?
Advantage, I think.
Advantage. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Then. Because of that, I'm gonna I'm gonna strike him with the longbow sharpshooter.
Alright.
Because me and Nahon like booked it on our own. Do we get to do our own thing before the combat starts?
What do you mean? Do your own thing? Sorry. I'm confused.
Well, like we were with the thing I sent you. We were like we're fucking escaping. We're hopping out of the balcony
Yeah.
and running.
Yeah.
So we could do that. Okay,
Just give me a second. Hold on.
take your time. Yeah, I was just curious.
No
I guess
worries.
I'll roll my initiative.
Because I'm
Yeah, I'm
gonna
just trying to
see.
think about what I want to do.
I'm gonna see what people would want to do. You have to roll 2 initiatives.
Yeah.
Roll at Uriel's, please.
Oh, right.
You don't have to roll in Nahon. It's just I'm gonna consider it with Amari's.
Oh. Okay.
And I'll take over Nahon's thing, I guess, right now. So you just focus on Uriel.
I could do both theoretically. I know what I'm doing.
Well, all right.
All right.
Fuck, that was not 20, but I didn't have Uriel. Where is he?
He's with
Right
me on
here.
the roof.
Right here.
On the roof.
Oh, there he is.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Before I roll my initiative, which are going to take up 2 sort of spaces, do I hit with the 15?
No, it just you just whoop, hit the like kind of like barely almost hit his head as it just like flies past him, and he looks over to you and kind of gives a little peer, yells at his tiefling friend. Now,
Alright, I'm going to roll initiatives. Shit. Damn it. Alright, well. Yeah, that 18 went with it.
Did I roll stealth for Uriel to see if he successfully stealth?
yeah, he also passed without a trace.
Right.
Yeah, because
But
I'm the one who
you
shot.
rolled because you didn't roll for him. All right, yeah,
32.
That's 32, baby. I'm the only one who they can see because I shot.
Yep.
Alright.
And yes, let's go back to battle music on. Sorry.
So are you gonna shift Nahon's initiative to Amari's and Uriel's to Nahon's?
Gosh, 4.
I'll just be playing both at the same time, I guess. I could do
Okay.
that. I've done it before.
It's not too hard because
Multi-talented.
things won't happen. Watch. As even before this, and just had you roll initiative just in case. As you all jump off the balcony and land in the street, you both take 5 points of damage.
Nahon-
Did you land? Or did
But
you?
Nahon is What Nahon is going to do is... Are there any shadows within the rooftops?
Not at this moment. No, it is
Okay.
during the day.
So I'll take
There's
the...
shadows on the ground
Got it.
in between alleys and such. So when you hit the ground, that's when Mayette, you like notice Nahon and Amari just on the street. As that is happening, Lestia,
Okay.
what do you do? Is your turn.
Okay.
As you see this guy like drawing the daggers and running at you.
All right. I have my sword out already. I bite my finger, draw my thumb across the blade, and activate my Crimson Right. I take 6 points of damage to myself. As lightning sparks along the blade's edge, I run at this guy and attack him.
Go ahead and swing. You come over there and just go right over to the horizontal strike, and he comes around, he ducks pretty low. You go in for the second attack. You go in for a thrust slash, and it gets him right across the gut, and he's just kind of holds onto the wound. Nice hit.
And that's my turn.
Where are the other knights, Big Red?
They would have heard, because you would have told them to kind of like wait by near my net and everything. They would have been around there, and this is them.
Get him, boys!
Oh boy.
Nahon.
Alright,
You
First things first, Uriel rolled a 23 initiative, so he's actually beforehand.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Hold on. Wait. How would you?
Oh, lucky, next to each other.
Yeah. Looky there.
Sorry. Yeah, Uriel.
No problem. Yeah, so Uriel is going to see what's going on, and he's going to draw back on the bowstring, kind of looking down to see Nahon and Amari kind of in the same place, confusion kind of coming over his face. And also seeing Lessia just strike somebody. Looks very confused, looks over to Dominicus. I will hold my shot, either against Nahon or this person, depending on... one second. This person, depending on what we do. Dominicus, what do we do?
You can answer Dominicus.
Dominicus.
Hello?
Hello. Hey, Dominicus. Are you there, friend? I don't think he's there right now.
I could save it until...
Give me a message until after the beep. Sorry. But yeah, no, you can get
Alright,
back to
yeah,
that.
I'll save my action.
Yeah,
Nahon.
he'll try to decide on who he's gonna shoot, and he'll do what Dominicus says.
I can play him. It's fine. Yeah, so gods. So Red, where was that specific place that we discussed? Which direction? That way? Alright, so Nahon is kind of just gonna like for flavor just kind of shove Amari kind of yelling, "Get away from me!" And he will run. I will use my I'm not going to... These are a bunch of like barrels and crates and shit like that, right? Like a bunch of produce.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright.
There's a lot more people on the streets too. I'm not
Oh.
showing all the tokens, but there's a lot of people.
Yeah.
You guys could like try to blend in if you want, but like Mayette saw this and everybody's like, "Wow!" Like the whole street is trying to scatter now. But
Indeed.
some people are just standing and watching.
Yeah, so Nahon is going to... he's going to seem to be running away from Amari. That's going to be 20.
You know, you can just
And
call an area, couldn't you?
God. I'm going to kind of just climb up, parkour my way up here, and I'm going to try to get my way to the rooftop. And just, he's very clearly heading this way, and doesn't realize that I'm going to kiss the kiddo up there until, like,
Right.
now. So, do I have to make a check to get up there, or nah, is it simple enough?
No, it's simple enough for him to climb it. As he just climbs over, gets up there, sees them, and he's like, "Oh,
Oh, hey,
I'll just yeah."
you have an apprentice, eh? I'm going to take cover. I'm going to take cover, and I'm going to use my dodge action. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. But yeah, Uriel, before that happens, because Uriel did ask you whether they should shoot now.
I went to the bathroom. I should have said something. I thought I was gonna go to.
It's cool.
That's fine.
Look,
Jennifer.
honestly, it would have been. Don't wait. Shoot what?
Either shoot Nahon or shoot this dude who seems to be aiming at Lucy.
I don't know. Something's wrong. Don't fire at all.
Aye. Yeah, so Nahon does see that. Uriel's turn is over. He doesn't fire, and yeah, that's both of the turns.
This guy is gonna look over and see. The tiefling's gonna say, "There's the bastard! Get him!" And then he's gonna shoot his bow. His fancy new bow. It's not as fancy shit. And he misses completely.
Cool.
But he attacks again. And he misses that again.
At me?
Yes. No.
Okay.
All
Alright.
right. Shots. Because it just.
Nice.
Romanicus.
Okay. I'm gonna bonus action. I'm bonus actions to cast Hunter's Mark on you, Nahon, at level 2. As a bonus action.
Has this provided me with full cover from the two of them, or just half?
Partial.
Okay. Yeah, he can see me.
Yeah, and plus with the sharpshooter, there you're not safe from cover.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Yeah. But this allows me concentration for 8 hours. So I saw them shoot, but
At me.
in all honesty, I'm reaching out to you, Nahon, and it's like, Nahon, what the hell is going on?
I cannot explain, but things are not as they seem. Be watchful.
Who's good? Who's bad?
That is a very complicated question.
Who do I?
Do not trust what you are told.
Who are they shooting at?
How
much time? How many questions can I ask here?
Not many. That was the last one.
All right.
I mean,
Okay.
they shot Lesia, so
Yeah, and then I see him shoot at Nahon. So
So obviously there are people that are after the crystal, but aside.
I do not know them. Whoever they are.
good enough for me. And then um I make my way towards I don't know how you could be spooked by it. Actually. No, screw it. I want to go over here just to get full coverage, like this street and like here, right? Sitting there.
What else do you do?
I thought that conversation would be like the action, just because I talked a lot in that one.
Okay. These guys are going to start running and trying to chase towards the direction that Nahon went. They run over in this rear, then get to this direction as they try to search for him. They're going to roll. Well, actually, no, it wouldn't take long for them to see him. As they kind of look up.
Yelling, so fair enough, yeah.
Yeah, you yelling, and they look up and they're like, "You, Tiefling! Stop right there!"
Oh shit, whatever will I do?
And that is their action. As this guy is going to go ahead and draw his weapons, run over here, and is going to attack Lesia. Ooh.
Uh-oh.
Doesn't sound good.
God.
Both hit from the rapier and the dagger. He also gets sneak attack as well.
Explain the first. Do the damage for the first one first, because this might affect something.
So, after that, he comes in, and with the thrust of his blade, he sticks you really, really good. He kind of almost pierces through their back to your stomach with his rapier, as he hits you with a nat 20 of 13 points of damage. Plus 10 for the sneak attack. So 23 in total.
So far away.
Does it affect anything?
Not yet, but the second hit will.
And as you get stabbed with the rapier, you feel a dagger hit right underneath your left elbow or your left armpit, as like the dagger pierces into it for 7 points of damage. And then he pulls out both blades and kind of like gives you a laugh. And when Marcus like kind of runs up, he kind of gives a little laugh as well. I think that passes, does it?
That passes. DC's 8.
Yeah. So yeah, you're holding on, unless. Yeah, no, that's on your turn, huh?
Yeah, it'd be on my turn.
Okay. All right, Marcus.
So this is the door to the room, right?
Yes, that's the door right there, and you run up the stairs, and if you run up, you'll see Lesia just being stabbed, and like with the rapier just being drawn out from her back, and she just kind of like slumps over for a second, and you can see she's bleeding a lot. Like this is the most you have ever seen her hurt.
So he runs up, he see that, and he's looking at the door where Nahon will be, and he stops for a second. He'll be like, "Ah!" And then he runs up here. Lesia, I'm coming. And then he is gonna attack this guy ferociously.
You stare at the door, thinking of Nahon's mission, or thinking of what the mission in the crystal.
Yeah.
And you help your friend.
Yes.
I'm a cry.
Honestly, I'm a cry too.
All right, you swing and you hit him right in the shoulder. You come back around for another thrust attack. You pierce him straight in the gut. And he kind of rears that back, kind of holding it back, but he'll what's it called? He's a rogue. I forget the it's not uncanny dodge. Is it uncanny dodge?
Yeah, uncanny dodge.
Yeah.
Halves all damage.
Halves.
But only for one instance, so it only
Only
half
for
the
one
first.
attack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it only halves the first one. I was gonna make it the second one either. It's the same. This guy is doing so much damage. So hold on. That's
So that's 17 damage in total.
Yes.
Cool. Take that. I'm done.
He kind of looks at you and says, bloody Bacchus's boys!
You're gonna pay for this.
And as soon as you say that, this guy is going to try to just slice Leslie's throat and stab her in the gut.
As a reaction, blood curse of the island.
What?
Reduces his attack roll by 1.
Ooh,
Shit.
come on.
Okay.
Be enough. Be enough. Come on.
Lord.
It worked.
Oh,
I rolled a 16 to 15, so yeah. And
Clutch.
the first one
So-
was just a 7, so you just block both attacks. He comes over and tries to attack, and you just move your leg out of the way in time.
When I use the blood curse, his eyes kind of like there seems to be like blood kind of rushing through him, so he just looks like his eyes are completely red for a moment while he swings at me and misses completely.
You start to hear him kind of like when he got a little frustrated. He's like,
And you have
What's
advantage
that?
on him.
Bounded by blood.
"Not yet. What do you do?"
How many people are around?
Around you right now,
Yes.
like civilians.
Yes.
Probably about like 2 or 3 people. As like the one who's hiding behind the counter, just like what's going on? Like she just looks to be a shop owner. She seems to be a half elven.
Kill it. No.
Yeah, sure. No. How many people are over? Can I see Amari?
Yeah, you can see Amari.
How many
Yeah, you
people are by
saw Amari and no one at the moment. Everybody was freaked the fuck out in the elevator. But now that everybody can hear, you can hear commotions coming up from the top, second story up here, and you see, you can see Lestia fighting.
Oh. Wow, that is very far away. Oh. Oh no. Crap. Oh. Oh, she's gonna move. What she's gonna do? And she's gonna go. That's 30. She's gonna go over to the 3 people who she sees hiding. And she's just gonna yell, "Go get help!"
Who's hiding?
The shopkeeper and 3 other people,
Yeah.
civilian people.
Okay.
They just kind of give a nod. Okay.
Yep.
Just run.
And to make sure they get the point across, she's gonna do it with her eyes glowing and her haunted one on them.
Okay.
Because she is alone and scared and by herself. Oh, what a bad day. And then, bonus action, she's just gonna have Merla come to her side because she's like freaking out. That's gonna be. Oh, well, okay. Hold now. Yeah. I'll continue. Oh.
Who's Marla attacking?
No one. I'm just having her show up in case shit needs to happen.
Yeah, she flies down next to you. Poof.
That's gonna be Yeah, that's
Actually,
everything.
you can summon her within 60 feet of you.
Wait, let's split the difference. There, let's do that. That's gonna be it.
Oh, boy.
We'll wait for shit to hit the fan.
Too late.
Okay.
Yup.
So you're gonna do that, and that's it. That's all you do.
I'm gonna actually let's wait and see if anyone comes rushing towards. If anyone comes rushing towards us, we'll have Merla attack. I think that's what we'll do.
Okay.
If anyone starts bum rushing us.
This guy is gonna focus his attention over towards Nahon. He's gonna see him, and he's gonna fire an arrow. He's gonna actually he's gonna aim at him, and he's gonna, boop, and it will kind of glow this like weird orange energy as it just like flies in the air. And he's gonna. It hits you in the back as you kind of like also as you kind of like get hit with it. The arrow the whole kind of like space around you just kind of like blows for a second, and force energy just kind of pushes people back. It kind of knocks you off from hanging on from where you are. So you fall, and you take.
He hit me from this direction.
Yeah.
So I think that would knock me back into whatever chimney is right here.
Oh yeah, it would.
Yeah.
So you don't fall. You're okay.
Hmm.
But
Do extra damage though if you want to.
I think yeah, no, you still get some damage, not the damage that you were gonna get hit with though.
Will he slide down
Darminicus,
to my people?
you also get hit with it as well. No. You both take 7 points of force damage as well, and then an arrow comes loose, flying in towards your back again, Darminicus. I mean, not Darminicus, Nahon.
So the first one was literally just the force damage, yeah?
The first one was an arrow and a force, so it's 8
Okay, so-
plus 7.
8 plus 7, I'll be using Uncanny Dodge on that, yeah.
And then the second arrow comes by, he launches it, and he hits you in the back for 16 points of damage.
Well,
Kind of gives this little smirk after he hits you.
Damn it. Not yet!
Amari.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna run my 30 feet. So should get here, run up in between these guys basically, and then I'm gonna run my other 30 feet using my bonus action to get here. And as I do so, I'm gonna turn towards this direction and hold up my hands and say Saipium Koichi, and cast barricade right there, so it kind of blocks off. Is it long 50, 40 feet? Hold on, let me see how long it is. So it's going to kind of block off this area right here
All right.
from their arrows. And I'm going to turn over my shoulder and look up at Darminicus. Darminicus, help Lesia! I think she's in trouble.
What are you talking
And
about? This is fine.
And I'm going to turn to look back at Nahon and say, damn it, you tiefling, come here!
You made it impossible for Dominicus to try to help her.
I was gonna ask really quick. Is there any visible way?
Oh, well, you'd have to move a little bit over to this side right here.
Which side?
But then you'd be good.
Okay, thank you.
Right here. I thought you
Alright.
couldn't move, but you'd be okay.
Thanks for the heads up.
That's my turn.
Okay.
Alright.
Actually, wait. If you would have put that up, He would have how far does this work? Hold on. Hold on, give me a second. Well, you're just out of range. So yeah.
I
We'd
think
have to.
Amari can float it in the air as well, can't he?
Sorry.
Amari can float it in the air, or does it have to be on something?
No, I was just seeing the range on one of his spells that he could
Okay.
use as a reaction.
Yeah, don't worry. The thing's like 40 feet high.
Yeah, it's 40 feet high, but he can use another thing to do something. So yeah.
Okay.
It'll be okay. Let's see what happens. As Lesia, you are starting to feel a little woozy, but you hear Marcus coming behind you, trying to help you out. What do you do?
Well, first, as my bonus action, my free hand goes to my belt, takes one of the health potions that Nahon left, and I drink it.
There you
I
Okay.
pull the cork out with my teeth, spit it out on the ground, and chug it.
Symbolism.
I heal for 7.
All right.
Good one.
Ironically, a bad health potion.
And then
I
with
infected
my-
it.
With my action, I'm gonna spin around, and since this guy's hurt more, I'm gonna try to kill him. But first, I'm going to shift over here and attack twice with Nevermore into this guy.
Okay.
The left or the right one, for my reference? Okay, thank you.
You come around, you swing, and that just hits. Yeah.
All right, and then I follow up with another attack.
All right. How do you want to do this?
Yeah.
All right. As he withdraws the rapier from my back, I spin around, chug the potion, spit out the cork, and taking Nevermore, just kind of give him a matching gut wound, and then twist it inside of him, and then kick his body off the blade, and then spit out any remaining health potion that I didn't swallow on the ground. Maybe that will be enough. And then I turn and face this guy now.
All right. Uriel.
All right. Yeah, Uriel is going to move up. God, that's such a clusterfuck.
Who's enemy and who's friend, dude? I'm so confused.
He's gonna make a. Yeah, that guy's fucking dead. Let me see if Uriel can't get. Yeah, I think he can. 1 second. Yeah, I think he can. So Uriel's gonna fire at the one who's threatening Lucia.
Alright,
He
can
still
we
be
get-
hidden? Question. Since he hasn't attacked yet.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right.
you still get your Feet.
Short bow.
that hits.
Alright.
Sneak attack right off the goddamn bat.
It was a good shot as let's say you're looking at the enemy until you see just an arrow hit the side of his body. Just and he kind of grabs onto it. He's like looking over. Oh.
I will. Yeah, I will use my action search to fire one.
Okay.
Hope this is enough.
That hits. Yeah, you hit him again, and like it hits his leg. He kind of drops to one knee now, and he is not looking good at all.
So Uriel kind of like looks up at Dominicus and looks over to Nahon, kind of like making eye contact. It's a major clusterfuck.
Paradox.
What does Nahon do?
Nahon kind of looks back at Darminicus and the child who he doesn't know, and Lord bless you both. And he will turn and he will rush out of the scope of the barrier, grabbing his crossbow.
Really quick, Red, is it really possible just to ask one question before Nahon like moves, or no?
No, he starts to run too
Alright,
fast.
Well, what I am going to do is Nahon does kind of grab the crossbow from his back, holding it as he aims down. I'm going to use insightful fighting on this fucking bastard. I'm going
Which
to take a
dude?
shot at him, whoever he is.
This guy right here?
No, this guy.
That guy. Okay.
That guy is an enemy, yeah? He shot
Yeah,
me?
yeah. Oh, yeah, he
Alright.
did.
Alright, beat that.
Yeah, he's a big bad boy.
Beat that with a deception.
Nope, he failed.
He failed, so I'm gonna shoot him with the crossbow.
Oh,
That-
yeah.
that's
Right,
not
that
you.
hits.
One sec. That hits, and sneak attack is going to happen.
Okay, as you just like shoot, the crossbow just hits him almost in the neck. He kind of starts grabbing the bolt, and he just kind of walks off for a second, trying to get some cover. He looks pretty messed up. He's
That is what you
already,
get.
he's already fucked up.
So he's gonna look back at Dominicus and the kid one final time. I figure at this point he has enough time to ask if you wanna.
Right. If you're staying there and waiting for a response,
I'm not really waiting, but I'm giving you a moment because
Yeah.
you probably have questions.
Let's be one question. That'd be fine, Red?
Yeah.
All right. The question is, can I trust you?
My intentions are true.
And then just stay silent.
And as you say that,
I am
arrows.
going to. I'm actually gonna.
You're
Because
gonna
I'm
let-
having this
continue running.
I'm actually going to be a little stupid, and I am going to. God, this is so hard. You people are my friends. Yeah, Nahon is just kind of going to say that and start running. At some point, when he's off the map, he's going to parkour back down to the ground and try to use the rooftops as cover against that motherfucker with the bow.
Okay.
Try to break line of sight. So yeah, if you want to say, he just kind of leaps down here and then just rushes out.
Okay. He leaves, just kind of leaves the space completely. You like continue down the street with the rest of me, with the rest of your movement.
Kind of looking back over my shoulder for like to see if the guy can still see me. If so, I'm going to try to maneuver any way I can to have the rooftops block line of sight with me.
No, if you leave, once you get out of that point, no, you can't be seen.
I can't be seen. Okay, cool. So yeah, that's it.
Okay. This guy, after the barrier just goes up, the tiefling gets hit in the throat and kind of like rolls over for a second. He looks over at his friend, and you can just see him just kind of say, "Finish off the ones in front, and we're leaving." And then the tiefling just starts to draw his bow at Lesia and fire.
Oh no.
Bad day.
This is fine.
18 and a 17.
Those both hit.
Oh my god.
Oh
dang it.
no! This guy does so
20.
much.
That you get hit with 22 points of damage.
Kidding
Yeah.
me?
As like the bow hits both your chest, and you just kind of fall back.
Oh, bad.
Were those 22 were two separate hits?
Yes, it was two separate hits added together. It was
Okay.
both 11.
Just for possible future. Let me do something real quick. Okay, we're fine.
No worries.
How much?
Sorry.
Oh, she's down.
Yeah, she's unconscious. You see Marcus. Listia is unconscious with arrows in her chest, just like Boromir, like laying on the rooftop, splayed.
Oh no. Not Boromir.
Why would you mention Boromir?
I'm going to feel so bad if this all results in you dying.
You should.
Yeah,
You should.
I feel bad too.
You should. This is not entirely how anybody intended any of this.
I believe this is the first time Leslie has gone unconscious and got back.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, but I can only do that at range.
I'm amazed that it happened at this time period, though. Right now, I'm like,
All right, come on.
Dominicus.
Come on, Dominicus.
Oh, fuck. All right. All right. Seeing. Well, I haven't seen anything yet. So
No,
what's
you
gonna
can
happen
see Lesia just collapse.
All right. With that collapse, Amari, really quick, can I shoot through this wall? Oh.
Let me see. Actually,
I think we discussed that. I don't think you can.
Yeah, it says
You can pass through it, but that
yeah,
isn't.
only creatures you allow can pass through it, but you can't shoot through it. But he said that you can step over here and shoot through it, or shoot like this way. You know.
Yeah.
Like you can shoot like this way. Oh fuck. Like this way, if you step
Yeah.
over here.
What if fuck. Oh,
Like who are you trying to shoot?
I
You
wanted
can
to
get right there. Just
Yeah.
shoot.
Oh, these
Around.
guys.
Yes.
I think they're about to leave.
Yeah, they
Well,
might leave.
And what?
yeah, I don't know.
leave them knowing the fact they've made a blow. You know what? Fuck no. Yeah. So
Yeah.
I'm
Right.
not. All right.
Go get him, boys.
Fuck
him escape.
me, dude. This is so out of. All right.
It's insane.
Yeah.
You only have a little bit of
It's-
time left.
Oh boy. All right. I'm gonna move. I gotta move over to here. That's a distance of 25, so I'm gonna move one more up this way. First shot I want to make is this one here. Yeah, I want to shoot him.
All right, go ahead.
Alright.
That hits this guy, right? Oh no. This dude.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, the arrow just flies true as it hits his arm, and he kind of just rears back for a second, going fuck.
And then, this was he ever? No, he wasn't hurt at all. My second attack. My second attack will. Fuck me. My second attack will be on the same target.
Okay, go ahead and fire.
Okay.
Shoot, it hits him.
All right, and that one I'm gonna add Colossus Slayer.
23
to it.
fucking damage. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Plus another.
Oh my
6.
god.
It just keeps going.
My sneak attack's got nothing on you, Jesus.
Just do another. Come on, just.
For the fun of it.
That's a lot of damage.
You hit him in the chest this time, and he kind of starts coughing up blood.
Yeah, that's it. I'm off movements and I'm
Alright.
off attacks.
These guys and his men are going to run past Amari, chasing after Nahon. Nahon, they're going to get to you, and they're going to, you're going to need to roll contesting athletics roll.
God damn it. Alright.
You got to roll against 3 of them, Sedney.
Holy moly!
3 of them.
Yeah, there's 3 of them trying to grab you. You break out of one. The other guy kind of holds you steady, and then the other one just grabs you, and he just holds you there. They're like, you cannot get away now.
That's what you think.
They're gonna hold you there. That's all they're gonna do. They're not gonna attack you yet. You haven't done anything. If you do attack them, they might attack you then.
Very likely. That's entirely reasonable.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep you.
Did
They're
Nahon not
gonna
like
try to
haul ass
hostage.
with your cunning action, with your dash?
I used my bonus action for the insightful fighting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
only got 5 feet out of the thing.
20,
They got to
20
6.
feet. I
Yeah.
think.
Oh, really? Oh, well, then they wouldn't have got to you. My bad.
Let
Yeah,
me
that's
let me
what I was
calculate.
thinking.
From
you fell
here
down
to
from there.
here to here to here to here. That would be 10 feet. 10.
Right.
Okay.
Where were
Okay,
they?
yeah, they would be 5 feet away still.
Okay.
Like, they are just 5 feet from it. Don't worry.
Unless you
Then never
count like
mind.
jumping down from the ledge to be an extra 5 feet. Then I'm 5 feet away.
Well, what kind of was? Because you were like,
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
I mean, I'll accept it.
Okay,
Sort of
okay,
a
then
backup.
that makes sense. No worries. Makes sense now. So
Okay,
yeah,
so
you
I'm
were
caught.
within you were within range and they caught you.
Nice.
Amari, you're seeing him just get grabbed right in front of you. I'll just say it's like right here. And as that is happening, this guy is dead. Marcus, what do you do?
Okay, so did Marcus see that Nahon was up here and Dominicus and Yura didn't shoot at him?
It is hard to see with this barrier in the way.
Okay.
I'd have to say you need to be actively looking.
Okay, yeah, he
So
wasn't. He wasn't.
Yeah.
He still thinks he doesn't know that they escaped. He thinks they're inside here or something. So, Marcus sees Lesia go down, and he rushes up next to her and attacks this guy.
All right.
Do you use normally bonus action to stabilize a person? Or is it an action?
No, it's an action.
It'll be an action.
Okay.
Might
sorry.
be better off trying to kill the other dude first.
I was thinking
Yeah.
2 spells.
Yeah, and that first strike, you come over and just lop his head off straight clean with a second notice, with no time to spare as he just like topples over.
I will
You look
actually.
across.
Yeah, I will
you
actually
see
just.
the archers though.
I will sit in front, like block my, like bodyguard her with my body, and stand in front, turn my back, and kneel down.
Okay. Okay.
So that's it. Can't do anything.
All
with my
right.
bonus?
Yeah, it is. No.
All right, that's it then.
All right. All right. That guy is dead. Mayet.
Alright. So, seeing Lesia go down on the roof, going to run over 30 to hopefully get in range. Oh yeah, we're good. Alright, so she's gonna see Lesia, and she's going to lift her hands up, and kind of as you 35 or 30.
You can
wait,
snap it to a grid.
Oh, that's fine. I got 60 feet.
Okay.
There
We're
we
good.
go.
Okay. She's gonna lift her hands up, and there's going to be a bright purple energy flowing up, and she's going to just cast Ameliorate on Lesia. 3.
Hit
Nice.
points.
Lot of hit points, and it goes
Tem-
every round.
Temporary hit points,
Dude,
though,
that's-
not healing.
Yeah, temporary hit points. Yep.
But that doesn't get people up, I think.
Nope.
It wouldn't.
Oh, that's true.
Nope.
I
For
think
a
it
lot.
just protects her from dying. She takes
Yeah.
Oh.
damage.
That's
Oh,
the
okay. All right.
goal.
Okay.
Protect her from dying is the goal.
She still could die from death saving throws.
You're a grave clerk. You can stabilize as a bonus action. Yeah.
I think she's got to be within a
Oh.
range, though.
Within
Okay,
30
got it.
feet.
Damn it. All right.
Yep. So next turn. Yep.
Hmm.
Yo. And
That's a nice
That-
spell.
Can you roll the temp hit points for me so I can add them?
Yeah, I'm looking for him.
this guy is gonna try to run away, and he's gonna order this man to also run away. So they're both gonna leave. Thus making combat has officially ended, we can say now.
Okay.
And that,
In this case,
every-
I will
the people
stabilize
on-
her.
yeah,
The order initiative might still matter.
yes, we're gonna keep that though. So I'm gonna just do this though.
You have a 24 to wisdom?
What? Oh no, it's plus spell attack.
No, it's plus
Well,
modifier.
Ability modifier.
Yeah.
Oh, the modifier is. Oh, for wisdom. Oh, it's only plus. Sorry.
Plus 3?
4.
Plus 4.
4 is
Okay.
the wisdom modifier. I'm sorry.
Alright, so 13. Okay.
Yep, I read that wrong. My bad.
I guess I make a death save.
Yes,
Oh, boy.
and then roll a medicine check. Marcus.
Medicine check?
Did
Yes.
did Amari want to do
And
anything?
2 fails.
Oh.
Is that bad?
Oh shit. Yeah, it's
I think
very bad.
we
She's
skipped
not-
Amari's initiative.
Yeah, but I was gonna do something, but I can wait for now.
You hear Marcus? Mayette! Mayette,
She's-
get up here!
She's still not stabilized, but she is. Yeah, you already have two fails. And then it is
Which she
what
has
is
2
it?
fails?
It is Amari.
Yeah, the nat 1
Yeah.
fails.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
I am gonna run over here to these guys and approach them. What's this guy? Evan, right?
Yes, Evan.
Evan. I think Marcus is injured up on top of the roof with someone else. If you go and watch him, I know how to handle the crystal. I'm adept with magics. I know how to do it. I can hold on to it for the time being. And Nahon, I have magics to hold him in place.
Roll the deception check.
Damn it! Get off of me!
Jesus.
Can I help him?
I will slap him in the face.
Probably not. Evans is like, no, we're holding on to him. He just stay right here, sir. We've got this. Listen, you tiefling, before we just knock you out completely. And they begin to shackle you, Nahon.
I will cast Enlarge on him.
What?
If oh no.
That'll stop the manacles, but
Okay. Oh god, hold on right here. Hold on.
Jesus,
We gotta-
what's happening here?
Nobody knows. Something is.
Can post it. But
And with that, we go back to Mayette. Mayette, what do you do as you are hearing Marcus call your name? And you start to feel more in a panic. What do you do?
Is she
Yeah.
still far away?
Do you have anything? If you don't, she's gonna have to roll another one.
Oh, I've got a bunch of shit.
Well, you get
Because I can cast Spare the Dying with 30.
Yeah, you hear Marcus panic. Like, there's panic in
Hang
his
on.
voice when he's calling you.
Oh, she's fine. So, seeing Marcus, I'm gonna look, and I'm just gonna like reach my hand out to her, and I'm just gonna send 3 holy missiles just right into her chest.
Let's see, you just get awoken abruptly.
Roll the healing.
Wow, that's awful.
That's a lot of ones.
Too many ones.
It does the job.
It did the job.
14 hit points. Because I get +3 from each of the darts.
That's crazy.
Yes, you forget to do that.
That's literally the only reason I picked that spell for Lesia.
So,
Let's see, you come back with a
Yeah.
deep breath.
So Marcus takes his helmet off and tosses it next to him. Oh, welcome back.
I am alive.
Yes.
Does Nahon hear Marcus yelling, by the way?
Yeah, you heard, everybody heard Marcus yelling.
Okay.
We thought
And
we
it,
lost you there for a
it
second.
did sound a little scary.
Lesia kind of sits up slightly, kind of holds her wounds with her arm, and glances at the guy right here. He's like, well, at least you got that one.
Yes, of course. And his head is over there. Can you stand? He reaches.
the moment.
He reaches a hand. All right,
In-
take your time.
Where
Okay.
are the other?
And that's when you notice Nahon just becomes large, and you both just notice him in the street next to you.
Oh,
And once he becomes large, you all just see him just get like they attack, and then they also attack Amari because he kind of like it's a visual somatic spell, or like you cast an incantation on him, right? Like is it what is it? It has
Oh,
a
yeah.
visual.
Like you can
somatic.
check, yeah.
So they would have seen that and it would have been like what, and then the guard will try to attack you. Oh,
what is happening?
No. Lesia's still a little out of it.
so this is when it gets to the two guys.
I think we should still stick to initiative. Are they at 18?
I have no idea. Yeah, but Evan with his 8. For this is how it goes. Let's see when. Then Amari did all that. Now you Nahon after you were enlarged,
Alright.
and we'll continue after this.
So are they still grappling me, or did they just draw their sword?
They drew their weapons.
Alright, so... Oh, jeez.
Yeah, oh geez.
It's
Yeah.
fine.
A lot of things happen at one time. Hearing Marcus's shout, Nahon's eyes kind of flash, and like that kind of faked panic. That he has kind of pauses for a moment. Then Amari casts enlarge on him, and he yells, "No, don't!" Seeing the men begin to attack, Nahon is. Oh jeez. He's going to. Oh jeez.
I know.
What
are you gonna do?
Oh no. Oh no. So many things I need to do. Damn it. Alright, let me see. Alright, so what Nahon is going to do is he's going to kind of, if they stop grappling me, reaching for swords, it's kind of like gonna push off the ground, clicking the heels of his boots together, I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Okay.
That'll be my first action. My second will be reaching out toward Evan and kind of holding out a hand, 2 fingers pointed upward, 1 thumb out, and he'll say, "You are being deceived. You yearn for the truth, and you cannot find it here." And I need him to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Rolled a 15.
15 beats my damn DC, so nothing happens. And Nahon is gonna use his bonus action. Using 5 feet of his movement, he's gonna use his bonus action to get up and disengage and damn it. Is there like an alleyway down here now that there are like shadows and things I can hide behind?
Yeah. There's...
Alright, so I'm gonna duck into. I'm just gonna rush down here and get into an alleyway.
Okay. And as you just try to duck and run, they are hell bent on trying to chase you. Dominicus.
All 3 of them?
Yeah.
Good.
From what it looks like.
So, seeing everything go down and seeing the words they said to me and seeing Amari, that was Amari's spell. Amari knows something, so what I'm going to do is, if he needs him alive, I'm going to cast Fog Cloud.
Oh, yeah.
Amari, you enlarged him. Why?
I know.
All right, I'll play along. Fog
Oh,
Cloud
man.
at the bottom here, where they all are.
Okay.
Oh, man, I still have Expeditious Retreat up, too. Fuck.
You put the cloud on to the point where it kind of covers their space.
Myself. Fast feet.
That's when Sir Evan rushes out and tries to find Nahon. And then he's able to find him and he's gonna try to get him. But
he would be 10 feet away from me because I have 40 feet of move.
Further away.
Oh wait, I used 5 of that to get up, so yeah, he would have enough. Actually.
Yeah, he'd have enough to get to you.
Yeah.
He's gonna strike. The first attack, he slices you across the stomach, and the second one he misses with the scimitar. As like he tries to go in for another attack, but he does just 6 points of damage on you.
6 points.
Yes.
All right, so he's out of attacks now.
Yes.
All right, so I'll uncanny dodge that to deal 3 to me.
Okay. Marcus.
So is this like a barrier? Is this a wall or something?
No, it's just a roof. You can be able to walk over it.
It's like the highest point of the roof, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So he saw all that happening, and he's staring straight at Amari. If Amari could see the detail, he would see his eyes are fire towards him. I will deal with you later. And he runs this way where he saw Nahon run in.
You could jump out the window.
No, isn't that the?
I thought that was the second floor.
Those are boards. Yeah, but these are boards to stretch across from one side to
I
another.
see. Oh, I forgot. This is. I thought this was the street.
No.
That's why I was so confused. Like, what? How is it possible?
You're able to get to right here and like kind of look down and see Evan engaging with Nahon, but that's about all you can do.
He would yell down, Nahon, give up your hand over the crystal now.
Kind of, he passes a glance up, but he doesn't have enough time to respond, I think. As he's trying his best to avoid Evan's blows.
It. What do you do?
Oh, decisions. She's gonna move 5, 30. She's gonna move 3 feet over there, and then is anyone else attacking anyone, or is it just not?
No, it's just Nahon.
They're just everybody's just trying to attack Nahon. You think Amari might be attacked? Well, no, you can't see in this fog cloud.
Oh.
I think Nahon and Evan are around the corner as well.
Right. Yeah.
It's gonna pull up a little bit of bat fur and some coal. And Lesia is going to feel the spirit of the Raven Queen leave her for a second. And Mayette's gonna cast darkness over here.
Don't do it, Mayette.
Over
You
where?
don't see anything. He's way behind you. Right over there.
Oh, gosh darn it.
So you're
You
casting it
cast-
on top of them? On top of who?
I'm casting it on the corner right there. Fog cloud.
Oh, okay.
So you're
Where-
trying to cover the whole street, and what are you trying to cover? What are you trying to do?
15-foot radius from right there. Right above.
Okay.
Dude.
Okay, these guys, they're around the corner. Like, I need to. Here,
Oh.
hold on.
Yeah, I'm.
Oh, so I can't even see them. Oh,
yeah,
never
that's what I
mind
was
that.
confused about.
Yeah, okay. I thought they were in front of me. They're around a corner. I got you. Never mind that. I'm not
Hmm.
that. I can't even see them. Disregard.
Well,
everything.
you do hear Nahon cry out, so I don't know what that means.
You know, she's gonna go yell at Leslie. Leslie, you okay?
Fine.
Okay. Let me know if you're bleeding. I can fix that.
I'm bleeding.
All right, get down here. That's gonna be it.
Oh,
Don't get a response to that.
Oh my
And
goodness.
as that happens, this guy is going to try to run out of the fog. He's going to see Nahon over there, and he's going to try to help Evan.
In reality, I think Nahon would be about here, so
Okay.
I don't think he can catch me. Let me see. Actually, let me make this.
You're right there.
10, 30. Yeah, so
He can't get behind you.
I'd be about here, so yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He is going to swing at you as he is trying. They're hellbent on trying to get you. Both attacks just miss completely as you try to dodge, run. As that happens, this guy next to Amari, he's gonna try to attack him at disadvantage, even though he's around there.
So
Does
Marcus,
a 15 hit?
so Marcus can't see what's going on in here, right?
Yes, it does.
All right, you get hit in the gut for its 13 points of damage as this great axe just swings around and slices across your chest.
How much?
13 points of damage.
No, I gotta save him, Ari.
Okay,
Can Sir Marcus see what's going on in here?
Make a con save. Yeah, you're on the edge. Like, this is like the edge of the roof on the other side of the alley over there.
He's
So
talking
you can
about
see
here.
everything on this corner.
No, here.
Yeah, you can see right there.
So Marcus will yell, "Don't kill him! Arrest him!" We'll deal
Well,
with him later.
you can't. There's fog. You can't
Oh,
see
that's
him.
what I asked her. All right,
No.
never mind.
Yeah, sorry.
Then he dies.
You just get slashed across the chest, but you have to make a con save now.
It didn't actually hit me.
Keep
It
the
just hit my
enlarged.
shield. Because of my temporary hit points, I have like 18. He didn't do a whole lot.
Oh, okay.
Does that affect how you do the spell
I suppose it's like
casting,
DM discretion. I'm
hit-
not super sure.
I'm pretty sure it hits you to make you, even
but
if
either
it's
way, yeah,
your hit temporary
that's
or not.
true. I get advantage on it though because of my warcaster thing, so he's good.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you keep it up.
enlarge is still up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because the
Amar, yeah.
expedition's retreat is gone.
Yeah, that's right. But actually, now that it's my turn, I'm gonna
What are you doing?
drop enlarge. Right now, I'm gonna cast Expeditious Retreat on myself again as a bonus action. Hold on a second, actually. 1 second. Let me think about that. How far away would that be? Okay, so I have 30 feet. I want to run here. I want to run here. Is there any way that I, with Nahon behind me right here, and us kind of like pushed up against the wall here, is there any way that I could slap down my barricade so it cuts off me and Nahon from Evan and this guard? Like I would place it like right in front of me, so it just kind of like literally just slashes like right through here.
Wait, wasn't Evan here where you're standing now? They were fighting.
Yeah, he was. Like I didn't move him down there. That space is
Oh.
taken.
Okay.
So you can.
Yeah, so it's kind of everything here.
It says
is
the
one
wall
space.
is 5 feet thick. So I don't know if that would
It's a
work.
pretty thick wall. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you could. You
Okay,
couldn't be in the space. You couldn't make it go that. Probably push people away almost.
Oh, that changes my plans then. Okay, well, in that case, I guess enlarge would still be up technically while I'm trying to figure out what I want to do. So yeah, I'm gonna still take off. I'm gonna come around this corner. Let me see how many feet of movement that would be. 20. Is this a space like for me to walk in right here?
Yeah.
Or no?
Or I'd have to say
Okay.
no. No, it's because there is a wall here.
I'll
It's like a
run in
little
here.
alley.
I'll run in here and cast Sacred Word on Nahon.
Okay. Let's see.
Okay. Lexia's gonna try to stand.
Oh, also I'm gonna drop enlarge. No, I'll keep it enlarged.
You already did that.
I'll keep it up.
You already dropped in the beginning.
You
Said-
dropped-
Okay, well then I'll cast
You also-
Expeditious Retreat then.
As
So,
you-
you,
you already did that though. Oh my
Your-
I'm so
your-
fucking confused right now. What just
Secret
happened?
word is concentration, so you can only have one of them.
Right. But
Look, you cast
Okay.
it twice though. Remember?
so I'm trying to figure out.
You used
So is enlarge? Our
used
enlarge is
it.
not up now, so therefore I can cast Expeditious Retreat.
Used Expeditious Retreat to try to get to that spot, and then we said you couldn't use the barrier, and then you went back, and then
Yeah,
you did it
because
again.
the whole idea that I had was shot.
Yeah, then you just kind of casted the same thing and moved almost in the same area.
I
Right.
wouldn't
That's what
have
I mean.
needed Expeditious Retreat if I only used it so I could get right there where he was.
You don't need to. No, I only got a few feet down the alleyway. So
Also,
That's what
your
I'm saying.
ward
So yeah,
is,
I don't need it then.
your ward
I
is
was gonna use it.
concentration.
That's also true. Yeah, but I was Yeah. Okay. So the ward. Yeah. So bonus actions. Fuck now. Yeah. So the ward's up. That's it.
okay.
Right. Let's see. He's gonna try to get up.
Yeah. And then, She's still not feeling very great. She's gonna look down at these bodies, actually. Looking for some... She's not quite totally sure what's going on still. She's still kind of out of it, so she's gonna try to see if there's any clue on who hired these guys.
Go ahead and make an investigation roll. Will count as an action.
Oh, nice.
You start investigating this guy, and you pull out a note, and it kind of gives this pretty grand seal with the red marker on it. You can see in the name. You can see the note kind of just says, "That blasted red tiefling has been sighted in the city. Tonight's the night. Today's the day we're gonna get." And it was, it's not signed at all, but you know this. You kind of like, you have the seal of the letter though.
Okay, yeah, I will pocket that and then trying to think if I want to start moving. Yeah, I'll try to move a little bit. I don't know how far I'm gonna get. Maybe this far.
Okay. Here we go.
Right. Yeah, I'll look down at what's happening. Just very confused. I'm looking over at Dominicus' back. Time to happen in them. He kind of like looks over everything that he has, kind of thinking over everything in his pack. He's got nothing to help in any way with the situation aside from just shooting Nahon, which I'm not gonna do. So
Can't even hit him. And he went around the corner, so he's just.
oh yeah, true. Yeah, so Uriel's kind of gonna try to get off the rooftop. He isn't as proficient in parkour as Nahon, so do I need to make a check for this one?
Sure, yeah, make an acrobatics.
Does have proficiency, but okay.
Perfect landing. 10 out of 10.
3-point
He
landing.
comes down just fine.
He's gonna kind of move down, kind of looking at the fog cloud, kind of just shake his head and move around. Actually, no. He's afraid of the fucking great axe wielding knight, so he's just gonna stay right the fuck where he is.
Mm-hmm.
So Marcus is gonna yell at Dominicus. Dominicus, take the shot!
I don't know if I can. Let's see.
Oh no. What are you gonna do?
Oh, it's me. God, I could be a dick, or I could just Mario to die. No, that's not gonna happen. I'm God. See these two kind of stumble and clutch at my wounded stomach. What the hell can I do? Oh, I guess I need to make a few con saves for haste. How many times did I get hit?
I have no idea. Just roll.
I'm just gonna do 2. I think it's 2. Con saves, and haste is gone. Alright, so haste is gone.
So you can't do anything. When haste drops, you're stunned for a turn, basically.
Did we do that with these boots? Yeah, I think we did that with these boots.
What is happening? You're trying to get out, or?
Oh, it's that really happens.
Spell ends.
When the spell ends, the target can't move or take actions until its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over. Holy fuck!
Yeah. So
yeah, you're stuck. You can't do anything.
I think there's an official version of these boots that does away with that part of the spell, but I'm not sure.
Doesn't that spell last for up to a minute though?
Wow.
Yeah, but I just lost my concentration.
Yeah, he just lost his concentration, so it ends, and it just lasts for a round. That's all it lasts for, or just a turn. That's all it does.
I guess
just makes him incapable of doing anything for a turn.
pretty much. So I'm just kind of clutching his stomach, trying to stumble away, but he's stuck.
Dominic.
Okay. Oh gosh.
You see Sir Marcus just staring very angry at you. Take the bloody shot.
Can he see me from this angle?
Yeah,
Or on the
can I see him?
Yeah, you can see him.
Okay. Seeing the chaos that's happening with it. Sorry, because I gotta dig deep right now with the character. Trying to. Because, gonna be honest, you triggered something when you say take the shot. So, I'm going to raise my bow. Red, quick question: if I were to shoot, and Nahun's health goes to 0, I don't want to kill him.
Yeah, you
Is
can
there-
knock. You can say you just want to knock him unconscious. I'd count that.
All right then. Then that's what I'm going to do. Well, not what I'm going to do, but I'm going to take a shot to see what happens.
Okay.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay.
That misses.
It just goes a little left.
Okay.
The shot just goes off. What do you do now?
I line up the shot again, and then I take the shot.
Okay. You shoot again, letting the arrow release.
Trying
That
not.
hits this time.
Okay, but since he's not out yet, I want to try to apply the Colossus Slayer to reach him to 0 to knock him out.
Go ahead. He has temp hit points though, doesn't he? Or does he have something? What is it that you cast?
Sacred Ward. Oh. Yeah, you want to roll that?
Oh shoot!
Am I?
Why? Well, you know here.
I'll roll it, I guess.
Be 2d8 plus 6, I think.
Spellcasting ability mod, he can't get above.
He has 22 intelligence.
Shit. Yeah, I guess.
So plus 5. So plus 5, sorry.
Roll the.
Or no, 6. No, 6. I was right.
I mean, the Sacred Ward dude.
Yeah.
I don't know where you got. Where you disappeared for a second.
I had to go pee really bad.
Yeah.
Me too.
You could have just said.
I hit Nahon, so you have to roll. JP.
Sacred Ward.
I got you. I was writing it up. 14.
You hit me for. Okay, make your shot.
Yeah, I already made the shot.
We
10.
made the shot.
Colossus Slayer.
Damage. The Colossus, which we
yeah.
didn't
Using
do.
that, yeah.
All right. Oh, sorry. 2.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna candy dodge that because I do have my reaction back.
It doesn't even hit you. It doesn't do any damage to you.
And you gain 2 life from that hit. I basically healed you.
Nice.
Alright, so 8 plus 14 to 22. Yeah, so it hits Nahon right in the gut, and I guess Amari's spell goes off.
It doesn't heal him, does it?
Not up to like 22. You would take how much 12 damage, right?
With uncanny dodge, I took
Oh,
6.
so 6. Okay, so then you were at 14, right? So
14
7.
to 8.
Oh,
14 to 8
yeah,
and
he's
back
right.
up to 22. Yeah.
That's true.
Then I'm gonna drop my concentration on the fog cloud.
Is that what it does? Does it heal you back up?
Yeah, when he takes damage.
That's what it does. But now it isn't on me anymore, it's on somebody else.
I'm gonna bounce it to myself, yeah.
Okay. Okay, alright. Alright. As that happens, Evan is still very fucking confused. Everybody's confused right now. But they see Amari charging as well, so Evan is going to attack Amari.
Nahon is breathing very heavily, shaking.
Both attacks hit you for 21 points of damage in total.
Cast shield. That will block either of them.
You probably blocked the first one, so you get hit with 11 points of damage.
Okay.
And that is when he's going to use his action surge to go ahead and attack Nahon. And both strikes hit you as well. In a total of 13 points of damage.
Got it.
As he just slashes into your back and slashes at Amari. Amari, is it a concentration for that thing?
Yeah. Let me do that.
Just have it up. I don't know if you want to do the thing. I don't know.
Yeah, it also
points. But as that happens,
+6.
he finishes. Marcus, what do? As you look below, you can see all this.
Yeah, Marcus is just gonna run over here and jump down behind Nahon.
You're gonna jump attack?
Yeah, I have no choice.
Okay. Oh gosh.
I'm gonna bounce the last charge of that sacred word back on Nahon, by the way.
Make an attack roll with disadvantage, the first one.
Okay.
Because you're jumping down.
With disadvantage, the first one.
Yeah, first attack, disadvantage.
But
Jump down and you fall down on top of him. And you just also hurt yourself. Everybody kind of hurts each other. Nahon, you only take 3 points of damage. Marcus, you take 10 points of damage as you fall, and you are disarmed as well.
Okay, but I can attack unarmed or something, right?
Yeah.
Can I?
That's my last charge on that.
That was an attack, so you can attack with your fist. You can just go ahead and.
What do I roll?
Wait, you can bounce that every time it's used?
I can go back. I used it on Nahon. It came back to me, then I put it back on Nahon.
How many times?
So that's the last day.
Yeah,
It can go after you use it. That's the question I asked.
Yeah, when it's used, I move it to a new target.
Okay. That's what I was confused about.
I bounced it back to Nahon after I took damage from Evan, and now it's gone though because there's only 3 charges.
Third charge, yeah.
Also, when I rolled a 2d8, I rolled that's wrong. This should have been a 2d6, so I just minus both of those rolls by 2.
Okay.
Oh boy.
You go ahead and punch him.
With what? Strength? Or?
Your fist.
Strength, yeah.
Roll strength. That hits.
That would hit me. That deals 1 plus strength.
Yeah.
5.
How much? Sorry.
5.
1 plus. All right.
4.
I can't hear.
1 plus your strength modifier. So it's 5 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
And I will use my action surge until Evan strike Nahon again.
No, it's your bonus, you goof. You need to remember your commander strike abilities are using grit points that are off your bonus action, not your action. You have action surge, which gives you 2 actions.
So what does that mean? Can I use it or not?
Yes, you dingus.
Okay, well then.
you can attack 2 more times if you action.
Oh, well then I will do
You
it myself.
action surge, you're attacking. If your bonus action commander strike, it's a bonus action.
All right, let's take that another
You've
point.
done this. You've done it 3 times now, though.
All right, so
You've done this 3 times. Every time you forget.
I'll use it and then I'll hit him twice. Cool.
Okay, roll.
Bam.
Okay, roll. You get
5?
You get hit again for so the second
Yeah.
one hits, the last one misses.
Nahon is at 1
And
HP.
that's- Well, you were at 1 HP after the 17.
So
No, I was at 6.
So Marcus, when he fell down, he lost his sword. He's like, all right, and he's just started. He's really
Beating him
enraged.
senselessly.
If you want a commander strike, you can use it as a bonus action.
Oh gosh.
Like, I don't know what that.
Okay, you don't get to use it. You were void of forever using this.
Well, yeah, that's fine. Continue.
Mayet.
Oh gosh.
Oh, wowie, everyone is. She still doesn't know what's going on. As far as she knows, Leffy is still hurt the most. Everything else is fine. She's just gonna go over to Lesia. She's in the what the hell?
Climb up.
Yup. She's gonna climb up. Oh,
It doesn't look so good. She's bleeding a lot. Kind of swaying on her feet a bit.
gonna go up to Lesia more. She's gonna look at her. Be like, all right, this should stop the bleeding and pacify her. All she's got left. Oh boy.
Ooh.
So that's 10.
It already has the +2 added, so.
Oh, nice.
Alright, so it'd be 8 plus
Fix that.
3, so 11.
I did get that fixed. Yay.
Right.
Oh, that is gonna be it.
Lesia's wounds close up just a little bit,
Finally.
standing up a little straighter. She's still below half, so she's still hurting pretty bad.
Oh yeah.
You don't have to make any more saving throws, do you, Lesia? You're okay?
No, it's only when I take damage right now.
Okay. Anything else, Mayet?
Let's go see what trouble they got into, and that'll be it.
All right. As that is happening, this guy is gonna go for Nahon and try to knock him unconscious completely. First attack he misses, as Nahon just is too nimble. The second comes around with his shield and he smacks him in the face.
I will cast Warding Shield on him. I just don't know how much damage it is, so.
That's 7 points of damage.
Okay, I'll cast it at, let's see here. I'll cast it at, fuck, I don't know. Fucking 3rd level, just to be safe. So, no, never mind. It means it regardless. Still 3rd level, though.
Okay. That happens. And as you do that, this guy's gonna rush out. He's a little disoriented and he notices Amari over there and he's gonna run at him. Trying to finish his job. And he's gonna hit him with the battle axe. One of the attacks comes in and he hits you in the leg for 9 points of damage. As he takes a swing, as he just like lops the blade out of your leg. Amari.
Well, I'm just gonna look at Nahon a single time, and I will just kind of give him a look and say, "I'm sorry, friend. Run if you can." And then I'm going to turn. Let's see here. will take a step this way, back like down the street, out of the alley and down the street. Since we're just around the corner, and I'll take both opportunities. Well, one of them because this guy uses reaction, I think, right? Already.
Yeah, he already used it.
So I'll just take one from him, I guess.
This brown line, is that a wall? Or...
Yeah, it was for the
It's a
alleyway,
wall.
though.
I don't think you can walk. You can't walk through it though.
I thought this was a street right here, and this was an alleyway.
So it ends
Yeah.
right about here, yeah.
Well, I'm going out
Yeah,
of
that's
the alleyway and back onto the street, so I can go down the street.
Okay.
That was what I was trying to do. So if this guy's like out of the alleyway or whatever, technically, then I'm coming out of the alleyway, and I'm gonna run down the street.
Dash, I assume.
That this guy won't actively take an opportunity attack on you. He's gonna keep it, and he's gonna attack this. This guy will swing. And he's gonna miss though.
As I'm running, I will look back over my shoulder and cast barricade one more time behind me, so that way I cannot be followed, and I'm basically gonna block off anybody except for Nahon, pretty much. And I'm just gonna take off down the street on my own.
Okay. And you just start running. Lesia, you can see a wall just come over the rooftop that you can see, like, appearing on the other side of this roof.
Alright, okay, Lesia is going to move over this way. Here. Is there any way I can climb down from this spot easily?
Yeah, there's a few easy ways, but you can almost still hurt yourself, so you can make a, it'll be some of your movement to get down.
Okay, that's fine. So like double
It'll be
movement,
like
basically?
10 movement, 10 feet.
Okay. 20, 25. Alright, that's about as far as I get.
Okay.
And that's her turn. And then she kind of is holding her arm up against the wall, trying to steady herself again.
Uriel.
Uriel is gonna kind of push through the fog cloud, I guess, come out on the other side.
No, it's
Yeah.
dropped. It's dropped.
That should be
That's
down.
gone.
Oh, it's chopped. Okay. Yeah, so he's gonna come out the other side anyway. Kind of see this barricade go right in front of him. Kind of look over and see Nahon beaten and bloody to hell. Cut to shit. And he's kind of just gonna stand there dumbfounded, seeing Nahon's blood, Nahon's infernal red blood on Marcus's knuckles. And Nahon, I'm just gonna skip with Uriel, but Nahon, kind of just like staggers back up to his feet, clutching his gut, very clearly pained, looks over to Marcus, and as he kind of smiles, it seems very genuine. And he says, "The life you wish to have, Marcus, cannot be gained by the path you take. Goodbye." And I look beyond him to the alleyway, kind of wreathed in shadow from the buildings, and no one just seems to disappear into shadow.
What?
And I'll
He
use
just
it.
poof,
What? Oh
he
my
just
God.
goes, and
I thought you were gonna fucking die.
right before you had him in your hands, Marcus. He just disappears
And
right in your clutches.
I think he, as he disappears, he hears, "I'm sorry too. I wish you the best. Truly, I do." That is it.
Oh my god! He was right fucking there! Marcus,
This is
you-
where we'll-
Marcus
this
is
is- and
just
this is where we will end tonight's session.
You gotta be Okay, we're streaming. Goodbye, everyone.
Thank you, everybody, and remember,
This is terrible.
it's totally as planned.
I was definitely not.